Hello, everybody. Welcome on in to the coziest of streams with the most wholesome of content. I am Prim, the oddest of axolotls, but you are free to call me Prim or Prim the Oddalotl. It is a wonderful day in wholesome land, and because I am hearing absolutely no rebuttals, I will assume that everyone agrees with me that there will be nothing but wholesome activities going on today. So why don't we introduce the crew? Starting in our usual order. Pokes RXC. Poke.
Oh my god. Oh, the
I
sound
would, yeah.
effects.
Poke.
Hello, it's Artsy. Oh wait, the X. Okay, I'm not on the stream. But
What?
hi, it's Artsy. I'll be playing Mallory, and my character's pronouns are she, her, and I'm very excited for this session today.
For the wholesome. Next we have Bree.
Hi, I'm Bree. I use she, they pronouns. I'm going to be playing SJ, aka Sid Jameson, who uses all pronouns. And I am not letting go of the hand of my insane spouse. Thank you.
Because only wholesome things happened last session. Unfortunately, we do have someone who has fled their painting for a short while, but don't worry, they'll be returning shortly, so we get to skip on over to Keith.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Jesus. I'm Voice Fox, I think. I think that's my name. Oh my god. I'm crashing. I don't have food. But it's on the way.
Ladies and gentlemen,
yes.
this is insane IRL and in game.
Whoa. Alright, so name's Voice Fox, he, him pronouns. I'm gonna be playing Keith Briggs. Also he, him pronouns, and he's kinda kooky.
Wholesomely kooky. Next up, the wonderful Venus.
Hello, I'm Blue. My pronouns are they, them, and I'll be playing Venus Redwood. Mainly they, them pronouns, but any pronouns are fine. And Babes is insane, so keeping it cute with my crash out relationship.
Dear
Ow,
God.
ow.
This is for your strength, the wholesome vibes, please. Please.
You said that, not me.
Wow. And so go.
Hi, I'm Chelsea, and I'm playing Asona, and we both use she, her pronouns, and I can't wait to break into a woman's house.
Period.
Sona,
I support women's rights and wrongs.
Sona, I never regret putting you at the end of the order. I need you to understand that it is always the best decisions of my life is putting you at the end of the fucking order. It is another new day, wondrous day here in the Oddalotl zone. I don't know what I'm calling this stupid account yet. However, if you have not deduced from this lovely introduction of our crew, or from every other content that I usually did on here, this game is not wholesome. There are spooks. There are horrors. In this case, there is death. There is mention of suicide. There is more death. There's probably gonna be a lot of blood and mess and stuff. There's probably gonna be alcoholism if this goes the way I think it's going to go. So if you're not comfy with all of these things, there's the door. None of you doing it.
There's the door, bitch!
Thank you. I was about to be so sad. But yes, these are the requirements. These are all the buffer theme-bobbers. And with that said, I get to ask them wonderful question. Does anyone else remember what happened last game?
I remember. Oh, did somebody else want to do it?
No, go for it.
You know this is your job.
I remember what happened. I lost my identity. No. So basically what happened is that okay. Keith, Sylvie, SJ, and Venus are all together. We get in the car. We discover that the second, is it the second? The second on the list of like things that need to be happen for the death of the mother, blah blah blah. Essentially wards were put on all the train stations, and the wards represent safe passage, which was deduced by Venus. Then we get to the mansion and we're over here checking all the stuff. We're putting the music box thing into all the little slots that exist. There's like 100 slots in this house. Why? I don't know. There's slots in the paintings. There are slots in even more paintings. There's slots in the piano, whatever, right? Then we do all that and we discover that that there are more secret rooms or whatever. Then we pan to Isona and Mallory who are having gay panic. Or specifically Isona's having gay panic and Mallory's just like, mm. Anyways, so they go and question people in the town because they're trying to find Constance and Irene. Isona finds a bunch of children to talk to, and the children are like, yeah, she just kind of like disappeared and stopped talking and whatever, it's weird. And then those kids became obsessed with Mallory, and Mallory was like, okay, goodbye, children, here's a card, go away. And then Mallory started hitting up some of these construction workers that were like, oh, you want us to break into a house? And Mallory's like, I didn't ask all that. Though that might be a good idea. Anyways,
Literally.
and they just learned from them that like, oh yeah, basically they talked to an old people and then also the construction workers. The construction workers were like, hey, we're making another radio tower. Why? I don't know. And then everyone is like, that might have to do with the third thing on the list that has to be done. We should do something about that. And then the old people were like, yeah, she's weird. What's her name? Constance is the one that's alive, or is it Irene the one that's alive?
Constance is dead. Also,
Irene
those
is
girls
like
are not kids; they are 13. Thank you. I'm entirely fucking
Kids.
I'm entirely
kids.
fucking with you.
Okay, so listen. And then the old people were like, we don't like that girl, and
Mhm.
because she's rich or something, and there's black cars
Mhm.
that were moving up and down there, really quick to
That's.
change her name over. We don't like that. Racist? Okay.
I feel the need to point
Mm.
out every time y'all
Oh
do
my
a
god.
character, unless expressly told otherwise, they're black. Everyone in this universe is black, unless
Fair.
otherwise told. It's not
Um,
racism; it's just classism.
Classes. Anyways, uh, then we go back to the other four, and long story short, after shenanigans, SJ discovers that like, oh, let me stomp on this bear's head, and then discovers that there's actually a secret passageway downstairs into another safe room, and in that passageway, there are these like nasty ass paintings of this dude eating people on the walls. It's wallpaper. I don't remember what else was down there, but I do remember that Venus went insane. Because Venus's inner voice, aka the demon inside of them, question mark, was like, girl, you know you're not supposed to be here. And Venus was like, don't tell me what to do. And then the little demon was like, oh, really? Bet, say less. And then took away their ability to recognize faces. But
Literally.
SJ snapped them out of it by helping them ground themselves and is now holding Venus's hand and is like, we go everywhere together now. There was also, I think, a journal or something down here that probably had important information. What's that information? I don't remember. Somebody probably does. Um, and I think that's pretty much it. I think that Mallory and Isona are making plans to potentially break into Irene's house or enter amicably. Who knows at this point? And yeah, that's what you missed last time on Glee.
This is
Hey, incredible.
absolutely incredible. A wild way to do it. Of the details, the journal held a lot of notes and catalogs, basically about the history of this little cult that they're doing, her own recollections. Simone.
Yes?
Breathe.
The
You
lotto is
good?
glitching. Please hold. Please hold while we
Mhm.
unglitch the lotto. Wax head on desk. Okay. Actually, who has a sound effect for that? I know one of you has it. You all have the soundboard. That works.
Mhm.
All right, we're good. Okay,
Oh
we're
my
good.
god.
We're good. Oh my gosh. But yes, it had those. It also had a note to all of you sort of apologizing for the scenario that you have been placed in. explaining the nature of the ritual as vaguely as possible, as she wasn't able to get into good details or specifics, since she wasn't sure how good the blockades down here were, and urging you to be careful and do what she failed to do. It is my impression you spend most of that time peeling through those journals. However, we are going to go to the gaze. I guess the pining gaze. The pining
Oh my god, that's
gaze.
us. I hate this new sound effect.
Which one?
The Discord one with all the spooky ones. I gotta get used to it before Halloween's over.
Oh my god,
Oh,
I'm
I do.
abusing that one. I'm abusing the OK button.
Asona and Mallory give the Jennifer's Body lesbians dynamic.
That's what I was thinking.
Thank
Oh
you.
my god.
Oh gosh, that's what I. Oh, thank you so much for reminding me. I knew I was forgetting something, and that something is this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Except I don't think Asona wants to be her. She just wants to be around her.
That was effectively Jennifer's Body. For those of you that are
Yeah.
very confused as to why the players aren't reacting to anything, despite you being able to hear it, there's a fun little tune that likes to play whenever some very strange happenings are taking place.
that goddamn song.
Now, naturally, all of you can hear it, but the players can't. So if you want to be a good sport and let them know, that'd be great. Or you can let them suffer in silence. It is up to you. So, Mallory and Estona, it is about midday with all the people that you've been talking to, information that you've been collecting. It hit about noon very quickly. You find yourselves at I'm just going to say the literal crossroads of the town, still probably talking with the construction workers a bit. Walking just a short ways behind you will get you to the Morris house. But it is up to you if this is the path you wish to go, if you wish to do anything else. So,
Were we gonna look at the school before we go over there?
Like maybe
Was that
talk
what
to that first.
who were we talking to at the school now? Because I know that was also part of the project.
I guess like the headmaster. I don't know what type of school this is.
Oh yeah, we can get more insight on who she was because she used to work there.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go talk to whoever runs runs the school. I don't know.
I want to say, is this like a prep school or?
Is it like a religious school? I don't understand.
So it's something between a religious school and a prep school. Basically, there's one for younger kids' education, older kids' education, and if anybody wanted a third level of education, whether that was finishing in preparatory, if that was learning specific skill sets, if that was training to try to get into the academy, this is one of the few schools that offers that. So it's very small. It is gated. And I'm gonna say that you all approach it since it's very easy to find in town. But there is a guard posted outside who's looking at you all very warily.
I guess I'll go up to him. Hi, my name is Officer Sona, and I just wanted to speak with the headmaster for a little bit. We are conducting a small investigation of a missing townsperson, and he would be able to provide some very good insight to finding her.
Do you happen to have a appointment with the headmistress?
Unfortunately, no. We've just found out that she used to work here, the missing woman. However,
someone's missing?
Yeah, it's what's her name?
Miss Irene. Miss Irene.
Yeah, Miss Irene, who lives in a house up there. Yeah, I just kind of point, I guess, in that direction.
Sorry about that. What was the last two words?
I said I just kind of point in the direction of the house, like the woman who used to live in that house up there.
Oh, yeah, she's not missing. She's just have you just checked her house first?
We just wanted to get
yesterday, and we received no answers.
Right. Well, I can let her know, but it's likely not a chance you're gonna see her for a little while. If that's okay. Like she's really
Uh,
busy. We're expecting some representatives from the academy kind of soon, so it may take a pretty long time. They've been very busy lately.
okay. Is there like a time that we should come back, or is this more of a she's kind of going to be busy all day?
I could see if you could come back. I'd assume she'd be busy all day, but I don't know. She doesn't really tell me these things.
Okay.
I'm just kind of looking
Well,
out for the kids.
yeah, no, I understand. If you could just let her know that speaking with her would be of the most, it'd be the utmost importance. That'd be great. Um, anyway, thank you for your time. And if you have any information that, and I kind of pull out my business card. I guess I don't know if those existed.
Oh yeah, those
I pull out
absolutely
my
existed. They're called calling cards, and it was legitimately one of the few ways you could talk to anybody.
yeah. I was say I pull out my calling card and kind of hand it over. And I'm like, if you could give us any information towards helping us reach Miss Irene, that'd be great.
Yeah, I can do my best.
Yep. And then so it's gated. This school is gated, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we just kind of like walk away, or I mean, I could roll for charm, but I don't think.
Do you want? I should have rolled for charm as well.
Yeah, I was say I could roll to see if like maybe he would or she would they would tell us anything.
He
He would tell us anything. Um,
I literally cannot stop. Oh gosh, what did you roll? Wow.
Oh no.
Yeah, dude's on high guard. He's sitting here like, look, I don't know you. You don't know the kids. Kindly fuck off.
yeah, no, I'm pretty bad. I should have just whipped out the badge.
I I do like glance towards the security guard and I do hand him my card with one of my numbers on them and I'm saying, in any case that you need to be contacted at all, this is a very important issue. You do have Officer what's the character's last name again? Sorry.
Misk.
You do have Officer Misk and my one of my numbers
Oh,
that you're able to
it's
contact me
this
by through
entire
landline.
time. Oh my god.
And I do. You have a wonderful day.
Yeah, you too. They just salute. And you guys, where you guys want to go?
Straight to the house. We're
I guess
breaking.
just to the house now at this point, yeah.
All right. You make your way up this twisting and very long gravel road. It becomes
Oh yeah,
clear to
Mallory's
you
struggling, bro.
Mallory is struggling to hell with these heels, but Mallory is not taking the heels off. So whose fault is
Yeah.
that?
Actually funny because we're both wearing heels.
Asona, make me an investigation. Also, I feel like Asona is wearing like a very sensible block heel. And Mallory
Yeah,
said,
no.
yeah, I'm going to wear stilettos that could actually murder somebody.
Mhm.
I was saying, like she's wearing like those like thick boot heels, basically.
Asona,
You said
make
investigate.
actually make me an intelligence check. Let's make it a standard.
Okay.
Switching between systems like this is not good for my. Of course, you succeed. You can do everything but
I-
flirt.
Huh?
This poor gay can do everything but flirt.
I'm so smart.
Yeah, yes, you are, dearie. Yes, you are. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh my
Super
god.
easy break it. No problem.
That wasn't even what the roll was for. Please. Fucking. Oh my god, I'm trying to recollect my brain cells.
Don't worry, your
So
soda has
if-
enough for all of us.
No! Oi, Asona, you are fairly well versed in most things. I say that slightly jokingly, but I do mean that very logically. It's not hard for you to figure out that this area has not been well maintained, but it has been well traveled. There are very clear grooves and indents along the road where cars have come and gone or where feet have come and gone, making natural paths, but a lot of the trees and fauna around this manor are overgrown and gnarled, seeping into the road, intentionally or unintentionally blocking the house from view as you make up this very long path. You find yourself walking for a good long while, avoiding cracks and potholes and everything else in this nearly pure gravel road, before you reach what is a very large wrought iron gate. The iron is old. This gate was likely here before the owner of the house was, but it is not moving anytime soon.
Okay. I do have a small question. Are
I have
there any
something to say.
notable are there any notable footprints that are relatively fresh?
Footprints, no, but you do see a set of cart prints that still, the water in them is slightly muddy. The car did drive through here very recently, likely this morning or last night. That wasn't yours.
Okay. So, not taking the handgun out just yet, but I do want to follow those tracks, like to wherever they lead.
The tracks lead right up to the iron gate and just stop.
Interesting. You said the gate's not moving. Can I try to shake it?
Can I pick the door?
What?
Can I
I
pick
was
the
thinking-
lock?
There were so wait. You're shaking it. You're picking it.
Can I go and pick it? Because I rolled a 13 on my sleight of hand.
Dear fucking god. I need you to understand this lock is fucking huge, right? Like the lock that is attached
Oh, it
to this
is?
is an integral. So when I say like an iron, here, hold on.
Because that's like
Shibbity-doo.
what?
Getting in it, shibbity-doo. Going through the
What's
door.
a
Shibbity-doo. I got a key card. It's the wrong one.
what's
Oh,
a
boy.
hard?
Actually, since it's large and old, right? It's mostly rusted.
Looking this up is getting me nowhere. Actually, yes, it is. You ever seen one of those strong fences that are blocking off like an entire cul-de-sac?
Yeah.
The lock on them is very heavy. Most of the size is for ornateness, and likely inside is a mechanic to make opening it easier. But in theory, it could open from the outside, right?
Mhm.
That is what you're dealing with. This would take a hard roll to do. This would take an extreme roll to do
I-
successfully. What's an extreme for you?
I got a. Okay, hold on. So let me.
Well,
Because I'm
What if I
sorry.
use my police club to kind of just hit at it since it's old and rusted?
You're gonna what?
I was picking the lock.
Not
Oh.
you! That one! I'm asking your lover!
Oh.
Yeah, does an
Well,
extreme success get the door unlocked? Because I rolled a 13.
Oh my god.
I was about to say, like, since it's old, like maybe if we hit it hard enough, it'll actually kind of just slide down. But picking it is probably better.
Yeah, so she can put it back. That's what my thought was.
I'm gonna play out this whole fucking scene for y'all. All of you come to this lock and start immediately rattling the gate, the handle, trying to. It's the two of you actually trying to get out or figure out some way to get through this large doorway. Isona, you start. Not even Isona. Mallory, you eventually sort of realize that despite the large ornateness of the lock, it should relatively function and start utilizing both your nails and whatever metal you have on you to slowly pick at it, the full of your strength going into this and keeping parts separated without breaking the lock that is rusted through. While you are doing this, behind you, you are just hearing a clanging sound over and over as Asona is just wailing on the right side of this gate. You are going to choose to ignore Asona the entire time they do this, As eventually the
Yeah.
gate swings itself open, and Asona, from the lack of balance of you wailing on this goddamn thing, you are falling face first in the road on the other side.
Is there any chance I catch myself?
No!
Not in front of the hose.
You know
Oh.
what? I will let you roll to catch yourself. Hard, though. That is a hard dex.
Okay.
I want to roll to see if I can.
Asona, you
Okay.
fold so hard. You fold so hard, it's not even funny. You fold.
Is it muddy? Like,
Can I catch her?
Oh my god.
like, is it? Is it
With
like
a 38 over 80, Mallory. Actually, no. Asona, you start to fall forward, flailing your arms to catch yourself, and feel the collar of your dress jerk upright. Mallory, with the free hand that wasn't picking the lock, and in between your, I'm just gonna call them talons, because by the gods, those are not nails.
At this
Just
point, yeah.
Just gotta grab her dress and are holding her as if pinching it.
Thank you.
I got the door open,
I see.
and I just
Thank you.
and I slowly let her go.
Yeah. No, I'm just
Asona,
gonna ignore.
Roll for
Ow.
ego. Roll for ego.
What would that be?
Oh.
Charm?
I think that's charm. Yeah, let's see how bad that is. It's appearance, actually. Damn, we're gonna make it appearance to try to save you.
It's so hard. Hold on, I'm gonna put it back. Maybe this time.
Gods. Gods. You're having
It's
a
a
gay
fail,
panic.
isn't it? I'm
I'm
not even
just
looking at
putting
the
you in a gay
screen.
panic.
That charm
Yeah.
is crazy.
Yeah. So, she tries to ignore it, but of course, she turns red. Of course, she turns red, and she kind of keeps walking forward, but is now kind of sweating because you did touch her.
Oh my god.
Mrs. Sona,
You're gay. You're gay.
the closet gay, is fighting for her life.
It's not even in the closet.
The closet's glass.
Oh, yeah, but it's hard to do introspection when um, when your thoughts aren't all that clear.
Mrs. Sona, you are red again.
Yeah, it'll go away. It just keeps going. I'm sure it'll go away. And I guess we walk to the door. I'm like, we should go. We should
Yes,
go.
we should.
Yeah.
Can I close the door? Can I? Because the lock's off. Can I just close the door just to make sure? Or is it?
You can close the gate behind you, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah. So I guess now we can walk up. Well, when we came here before, was the gate closed as well then too?
Yeah, when you guys had come in here, the gate was bolted shut, actually.
Now
Oh.
we picked through all that. That's crazy.
You know, oh wait, what are you talking? Wait, which part of the gate are you talking about?
Mainly the lock, which was she
Like, cause we got here I guess last night and we couldn't reach her, so we ended up at the hotel.
Yeah, you guys
Uh,
had come across the gate the first time, and then from there had proceeded to pick the lock.
Okay. Okay. Well then, yeah. I guess this time we actually get to the door and just go for a big knock. I'm guessing there's a handle because it's got to be a nice house.
Yeah, you guys get up to this house. It is an old Victorian piece, parts of which falling apart and dilapidating in real time, trees leaning too close to the roof haphazardly. This area seems almost entirely untouched, unchanged. You don't see any of the tracks in the ground. There is a large metal knocker attached to the door. You knock it once, twice, a third time, and you hear nothing.
Can we check the windows?
You are free to. You check at the windows. The house inside is still. It is an eerie sort of silence.
But can we like see inside? Can we see inside the house?
Yeah, you can peek inside of the house. The curtains are blocking it, but they will rustle occasionally. A lot of what you're able to look into is the parlor room, most of it which is covered with dust, or cobwebs. You can see areas where it's been disturbed by someone's hand, but even some of that has been dusted over. It is not well maintained.
Mm. Are there any more of those tracks outside?
None.
None. All right.
I'm gonna knock on the window.
Yeah.
You knock on the
Anything?
window. There's no response, but as you get closer to the window, you do hear what seems to be someone playing a ballad from inside. Sad, long.
Like what kind of ballad?
Set morning ballad.
Morning. Oh well, we all know what this is turning out to be.
So it's like a last ditch effort. The son is gonna start yelling into the window to
Oh
see.
God, here we go. Here we go.
I want to say all the normal methods aren't necessarily working, and she clearly can't hear the door. So I'm like, what's her name? Irene.
Irene.
All right. She's gonna go ahead and cup her hands to the window. I'm like, Miss Irene, are you in there?
The music very abruptly stops.
Oh, great! This is perfect. And I'm gonna keep yelling. Um, Hi, this is the police. We just wanted to do like a quick wellness check on you. Uh, Many people in the town said that they haven't seen you in quite some time. Any response?
There is no response. It remains silent in the house, quieter than before.
Oh, okay. Hmm. So, so I was gonna turn to Mallory and say, so I think someone's in there.
The music's off, so someone is inside.
Yes. I think that maybe your skills will be best at this. And like
You
she
want me to pick the door or the window?
yes. We have
Rolling in real time.
Oh my
to and you know, typically I wouldn't
Can I
say
use
this.
like one luck point to succeed?
Yes.
Or is it like meet? So wait, is it? I'm confused. So is like if I meet the number, do I pass, or if I meet or beat the, or if I go over the number, do I fail, or if I meet or beat the number, do I fail?
For what?
For any like skill check. So if let's say because my sleight of hand is a 70 and I rolled a 70.
Oh, make me a luck roll.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
These niggas breaking into this lady's house is so good.
I'm so glad someone here is having fun.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that was my friend on the phone.
Yeah. Clearly it's
Yeah, I rolled a flat 70. So does that? So I make a luck roll.
Yes.
What you're saying? Okay.
let's say Asana is no good at breaking the law.
Oh yeah, that 21 is crazy. That's a fail on my luck roll. So yeah, I don't know if that. I'm gonna look it up. I don't know.
all else fails, we could always break the glass.
I don't think that's smart.
Ew.
Whoa.
Asuna is surprisingly ready for anything.
Yeah.
She
Mallory,
had a
you so
Roll
genuinely,
skill
and I
check.
need this to be understood. You tried your best. You really, really tried your best.
Equal or less, so that is a pass. Sorry. That is a pass.
It is a pass.
I just looked it up.
You try your best. But you know what? Here's the thing. This shit's real fucking tedious.
Yeah.
Real fucking tedious. And
Oh.
eventually it just becomes easier to hit right at the glass and just watch it fragment a little bit and be like, you know what?
Oh.
That works for me.
okay.
So Mallory backs up.
Oh,
Totally not associating herself with this right now.
Oh my god.
She wanted to do this discreetly, but I guess that's not happening.
wait. So I just broke the glass. That's what happened.
No, I'm so sorry. Mallory broke the glass.
Oh.
I'm so
Okay.
sorry. I blame the wrong culprit.
Oh, so so I'm guessing she hits it out of frustration and just cracks it.
Yeah, you actively splinter the entire wooden frame. It's a good gap.
She definitely takes a step back a little bit, oh, I did not. Oh no.
We're both standing there in complete shock and frozen basically because Asana's is your hands okay? Are
My
your
hand is perfectly fine. It's that she broke that fucking glass.
um well, I guess we're in.
I just unlock the window from inside and just open it?
Yeah, you
you know,
unlock the window and open
yeah.
it up. It's still about a foot off the ground, but it's a large enough window where you just have to successfully climb through.
Okay, is that a roll or do we just go through it?
I'm gonna say it's a roll. Make me a dex save.
Nice. Asana goes first.
I passed. That's a 60.
Oh my god.
6.
Yeah.
What does my life come to?
I want to say Asana went in first and kind of went to
Helps.
grab Mallory to help her down.
Oh, thank you, Miss Asona.
You give her a hand through the rest of the window. Oh my gosh, my brain is dying in real time, y'all.
I felt that.
You give her a hand through the rest of this window, and find yourself out on the other side. I don't have a map for this house, but in what is a very large parlor room. Contrary to the Demont household, this one is set up far more modestly. Cloth table runners alongside everything, flowers that have dried or wilted in their urns. The seatings are simple, a bit mismatched, but still faring very well together, at least having some sort of a sensible color palette. It's very clear this room has not been touched for a long time. Peeking and walking carefully around the rest of the house, you see it's a lot of the same. It's sensible, cozy. This is not some grand manor or some place that people can show off their wealth or their earnings. This is just where someone had come to build a life. From a farther off room, far, far down hallways and others things, you do still hear a sound.
I'm gonna look around to see if anything around or the room is important before I go over to the thing.
Go ahead.
What's in the room that looks important?
Give me a D100. Just a flat D100.
That is a 5.
With a 5, there are wedding photos scattered around this room. You see what looks to be You see what
Sorry.
looks to be you're okay. You see what looks to be a very buttoned up woman, pressed along one side of the walls, and on the other. Goodness, what's it called? Walls is such a weird word. My brain is dying in real time, y'all. Let me sip more of this coffee. On one side of the photo, smiling with joy, you see a very buttoned up woman with thick rimmed glasses. She is holding someone else to her side with a very wide smile despite the portrait of the time. You can tell that from the smile it has made edges of the photo a bit blurry as though the couple was still moving. On the other, in a bit more of a formal dress, you see what looks to be a sea beast folk. Unable to really discern what type of animal she would be resembling from her horns to the fins that protrude from her head. But she is also smiling in this portrait.
So what's the other woman? Is the other woman human or?
Not from what you can tell.
Say that again. Sorry.
Not from what you can tell.
Oh, so we can't tell like what?
Yeah, she was wiggling a lot.
Okay. Someone's gonna say under her breath, "What a nice picture." And you said everything is covered in dust, but nothing's covered in like actual tarps or anything like that, as if it's abandoned. It's just dust.
Yeah, it's all perfectly well suited. It's all like perfectly in good condition and everything, but it's just dirty.
And no music still.
None. Oh no, music is now playing again.
Oh. Okay. So I don't want to say I pull out my gun, but I'm definitely not walking around freely. I'm very, very skeptical because why did the music stop and then all of a sudden start playing? But I'm gonna like slowly walk towards it, but with my hand on my gun.
Is there anywhere else to look in the room?
Not really within this room. This one is very secluded.
Okay, then I guess I'll follow Asona then.
You follow behind Asona, ever so carefully, with very light footsteps. Asona, as you make your way forward this time, you hear the song that's playing. It's accompanied by singing, or broken singing, from someone who hasn't had to do so in ages of their life. But they sing nonetheless. Throughout that song, it covers your footsteps against the stone floors. It covers the sound of you carefully kicking empty bottles of a strange green glass across the way as well as they hit the walls. It does not cover the smell of acid and alcohol that hits your nose the closer and closer you come to this room.
Doors open.
It takes you through the kitchen to where you peek into what seems to be a separate sitting room. These doors have large glass windows meant to be peering inside from here. The door is slightly ajar, but the glass is also cracked. The remnants of the broken bottle at the base of the door giving a good insight to what happened.
Oh.
The room is set up to be something of a sunroom, a large parlor, with a piano in the center, sheet music littering the top of the piano and several couches nearby, and a violin placed in the corner along with its stand. At the piano, playing slowly with careful precision, despite the fact their head has not risen from the side of this piano the entire time, is the same
is that
you have seen in the portraits.
Oh, the sea beast folk or the other person?
The sea beast folk.
Oh. Oh.
Um, are we able
Wait,
to
I'm
see?
sorry, Prem. Can you repeat that one more time? Just the last part, because you were breaking up just a little bit for me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Standing there, not standing there, sitting in front of the piano, playing this ballad to near perfection, despite the muttering of their voice and the fact their head is rested against the piano, is the same sea folk you saw in the photographs, leaned over and
Gotcha.
slouched.
Miss Morris.
The music very abruptly stops with a sharp sound as you watch this person sits up. Who?
Oh.
Who's there? Who?
Miss Irene.
My name is also.
I don't want Sliss. Get out. Where did my part leave? Leave.
Miss
The woman raises
Irene.
her head as she stops playing, head lolling from side to side.
It's clear that she's like drunk,
Oh,
right?
she's so fucking
Yeah.
drunk right now. Oh my god.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and like just I visibly relax at that, and actually go up to her to kind of straighten her out, as like a reflex.
She makes you get closer to her and she actively shoves you off her. Don't. Who let you in? No one's supposed to leave. Get
That's
out of my
I'm
confusing.
house. Get out.
I'm sorry, Miss Morris. I'm just
Get
trying to help.
out. Get out. I don't.
Um,
Just get out.
I'm gonna turn them out real quick. Like, hey, could you find like a glass and
Got some water for her.
yeah,
Yeah, I go find a glass of water for her.
You find a
yep.
bunch of glasses, but attempting to turn the water from the spout, the water's been shut off a while ago.
Oh.
Or if
Check
there
the
was a
refrigerator.
well attached to this house, it's also dried up.
Is there any like stocked water or anything?
None.
None that we can see
There's
or investigate.
also. Do you open the fridge? Or, like, I guess whatever the
Yeah.
1920s fridge equivalent would be?
Yeah, there'd be a
I don't
fridge.
think
Yeah.
fridges existed? I don't know.
When were fridges invented?
I think the 50s.
There was refrigeration. It's not gonna look.
1913. So yeah,
Yeah,
it'd be here.
it was refrigeration, but it's not necessary. It's like ice. They would have to get ice to put into the box, which is why it was called ice.
You pop open this fridge, rooting around inside of it. You see a lot of very strange vials. Not all smell of alcohol, but a lot of like very strange vials and jars and bowls full of things in here. Absolutely no water or anything you think would be edible, despite it being in a
So
kitchen. There's no food in
none of
this.
is it so none of it's water?
No.
No, none that I can infer.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and try and get her up to her feet. Actually, I'm gonna put her arm around my around my neck to try and get her up. Like while still talking to her, like Miss Morris, I'm just trying to help you real quick. It seems like you're quite intoxicated. We're just gonna try and get some food and water in you. All right?
I don't want get out of my house. She's continuing to like push against you, sort of stumbling to her feet. Still holding her head on her hand. She says, Constance, just tell them to leave. Don't want them here. Get them out. She sort of starts
Miss
stumbling
Irene.
away from you all.
Miss Irene. Can I grab her?
Yeah.
Not
You
grab her
want
like
to?
forcefully. No, wait.
um. So she said Constance, right? Like she.
Yeah, her wife, her dead wife.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. And we know that already. Like we know that her wife is dead. Just trying to keep up here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
she died a while ago. She died a
Okay.
long ass time ago.
She died like 5 years ago.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, you gotta let it go, bro.
All right.
Yeah, sure. Tell
Yeah.
her that.
Huh?
Yeah. So I'm still gonna try and kind of get her, I guess, into town or like out of
Yeah.
the house at least.
So who wants to stay with her while they go get water?
I was about to say I'm looking around to make sure I don't see any ghosts at this point.
Arcana check or whatever would be a magic check.
A
of
cold.
magic. Oh God.
I'll roll for a cold just to see, just to be funny.
What the fuck did you? Wow.
Well, I got a success. What'd she roll?
We both did.
We did?
I
Hold
got
on. Ooh, oh my god.
You know what? I gotta appreciate the very close success. Asona, theory.
yes.
There's no such thing as ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
There is absolutely no such thing as ghost. The
Okay.
fact that while the piano has stopped playing, the violin still is, probably isn't your concern.
I'm about to cry actually.
Speaking of, we are very quickly gonna hop on a. Wait a minute. I think my time is. Nope, my time is right. We're gonna hop on a break, but don't worry. I will see you all in a minute. I transitioned too early. Ignore that. I'm a professional. Bye.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. That's insane.
Would you ladies like to explain your plan for dealing with the very drunk sea beast?
Yeah, can Isona like hold her back a little bit, actually?
Yeah, for sure. She's been holding her.
Mallory's gonna take off like the little gem thing on her what is it called? Collar, and like open it and probably just dip in it. She'll probably just pour a little bit in her mouth.
Oh.
I love this. Dex save. We're gonna see how this goes as you try to drug someone. Also, do you want to explain what's in that little brooch of yours?
Medicine.
How about we do this in
Stop,
detail,
that
sweetie?
Mallory takes. Hold on.
Is it Coke?
No.
It's Coke.
Yeah.
I'm using 2 luck points. That's crazy.
Hold on, let's see. Dex.
Coca-Cola that I'm kidding.
No, it's not. But it's like a really, really strong sleep medication, basically.
Coke.
Oh.
It's not Coke.
How else would you get white?
Oh my god, I hate you.
I
Using
will
your luck
also
points?
use.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah, time to leave.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm just using 2 luck points.
Oh dear gosh.
Yep.
This has been such a disaster, which is so funny because y'all were doing like the best unequivocally the last time.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah, I'm
the
pouring.
universe
I'm pouring a very tiny amount because this will genuinely like probably knock her out if I give her anything more than that.
So the universe decided y'all needed humbling. You
I'm
made
gonna.
a sort of reach with the vial and are trying to like feed it to her as best as possible. She is, despite being drunk out her fucking mind, fighting you very hard
Yeah.
and very
Yeah.
effectively. She
Yeah.
is not happy with any of this situation, but through
Yeah,
luck,
duh.
you managed to get her to slip just long enough for her to actively take a drink. And she makes a con save. 1 second.
Oh.
Is it Constitution?
Oh wow! Oh boy! The stuff touches her mouth, and there is there's a very pregnant pause as she sort of stops swaying, looks at you. You see true clarity in her eyes. She goes, "Why are you in my?" and is out like a light. And oh my gosh, you can barely hear her breathing.
Oh, okay. And I put that back on my. Put that back.
Mallory?
Where's her bedroom?
I was like stuttering because she's never drugged someone before. It's like
She's fine.
okay. You said her bedroom?
Yeah, we're just putting her. Yeah, we're just putting her back to sleep before you can go get food, and I'm going to look around the house.
Okay. And she goes. I guess she slings her over her shoulder to go look for her bedroom.
Strength save.
Or a strength check, I
Yeah,
guess.
strength check. I'm still in. The fun thing about
Yeah,
switching
I
between
know.
D&D systems so often is you forget all the rules.
Yeah, makes sense.
Nice.
One day I'm
Sona.
gonna ask y'all to make a sanity check during normal D&D. What then?
Yeah. Wisdom.
Sona with the muscles.
Isona
64.
with the
Yep.
muscles. Isona, yeah, you just kind of yeet her up princess style and get cracking with it. Roll charm as well. We're gonna throw you a bone because the gods have not been kind to you today.
Oh, how is that a bone?
Dang.
I try to let you flirt, and you do this to me. I give you the room to be gay, and you embarrass me in front of my friends.
Mallory is looking.
Mallory is looking, mostly out of concern, but ooh boy.
Yeah. But does not notice. She's more so worried about the woman they just drugged.
Oh yeah, Asona! This does go horribly against your moral code, right? So one of the things I've realized is that you all have helped me realize, thanks for that, is that you all place a lot of different emphases on different things. Which means different things are gonna break you, Asana.
Oh,
Sanity check.
Oh no.
sanity.
Let's
Let's see if you
go.
can handle this many crimes back to back.
Oh.
Is that a
Asona,
fail?
You are powered. That is a success. Asona,
That's a success,
you are
yeah.
powered on by the cute lady. I swear to you, the only reason you are keeping your sanity is because you are chanting in your head, "It's for the hot lady, it's for the hot lady, it's for the hot lady."
Oh my god.
Of
Definitely
course,
not in
I
such
love-
vulgar terms because, you have standards, but, we know what you're thinking.
Hey, I mean, the woman asked me to help, and I'm helping.
Oh my god.
I'm helping. I'm helping is a wild fucking statement.
I am helping.
While physically shaking. I'm doing good.
I know. I like as soon as she lifted up the unconscious woman, she was like, "I hope she sees this. Like, this is what I do it for."
Mallory.
Oh
Mallory.
yes.
The
Do I
drapes
have
in
to make
here-
a roll?
The drapes in here are so
Oh.
ugly. Oh my god, they
Yeah.
are so ugly. Who designed this? You
Can I
you are
move
humiliated
them?
for the designers.
Yeah,
That is
can I
all you're
can I
focusing on.
can I open the window?
You open the window. God, everything still looks so ugly in here. It's all you can focus on.
Yeah, Mallory is not having fun anymore.
You're not having fun, and you're. This is hilarious.
I love to think that Mallory just stops focusing just to see how ugly this house looks.
Mallory, you open a window to find this one broken.
Is it the
You
one
open
that we
another
broke?
window to find it broken again.
Oh, wait, what?
Again and again, most of these windows are broken, and the few that
Oh.
aren't broken, the windows are covered up in a very thick, sort of like cloth has been draped between them to sort of keep anything out. You're not sure why.
Hold on, wait. I'm typing notes, sorry.
Are the notes just ugly curtains?
Yeah, no.
While this is happening, I guess I go back into town to find something to drink and something to eat.
Yes, you do. How is that journey
Yeah.
going?
These are great questions.
Roll me
I'm a little flustered.
I'm gonna say roll me like some kind of a search check. You get to pick what type.
Probably be investigation.
Make it,
If
make it
only, I say, if only there was a thing in here. Let's see.
Make a little roll.
Try that.
Get down tonight.
Extreme success.
Yeah. You come bolting out of this house back to the cafe you guys were at earlier this morning. Not two words come out your mouth. They just go, "Oh, gods, again." Yeah, sorry, we should have warned you about that. We kind of figured she'd have stopped by now. Here you go. They hand you a bottle of water, a bottle of milk, a small container full of like bread and soup. And then they hand you a first aid kit. Like, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Did she get you?
What are you talking about?
She's got a strong arm.
Wait, out of game, I almost said, got a stronger one.
You do, in fact, have a
Oh.
stronger one.
Oh.
But
Would you like to inform them of this information?
no. But she just kind of like says thank you, then goes back to the house.
Oh.
Oh. it's so hard not to think her as a like muscle-headed police officer.
That wasn't the goal? You weren't doing that?
Not on purpose.
Oh, we're doomed. Oh, gosh almighty, we are doomed. We are so doomed it isn't funny. Oh no. Ladies, please. Mallory, do you want to investigate this house?
Yep.
You know the drill. Make your rolls.
What roles in
Actually, let's say this real quick.
investigation?
What are you looking for specifically?
Is there
You
anything
get to pick 2
pertaining
things.
to the? Is there anything pertaining to the steps that that Agnes went over that they talked about?
Okay, what's the other thing you're looking for?
Oh, what would be like another thing to look for in here? Aside from like the cult related stuff.
Maiden name shit.
Oh, that is
Constance
true. I was gonna.
records of death
Okay, yeah.
shit.
Anything relating to Constance. There we go. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, bet. So for the first one, you're going to make me an occult check. Hard.
Oh God.
They don't leave their things readily in the open. They're actually good at their jobs.
I actually
Jeez.
succeeded. Let's go.
Okay. With your success, you really don't find anything that you were expecting to find. There's a couple of like real old-looking grimoires that, if you squint, look like maybe they could have some involvement, but you're squinting awful hard to get there. That's a leap.
Can I just take? I'm gonna take them anyway.
You take the grimoires, yeah. You touching them?
Oh.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, because I have to. I feel like I have to read them in order to like. They just look
Ooh.
like leather-bound grimoires, or.
Yeah, they just look like leather-bound grimoires. They're strange symbols on the top, very similar to the books you guys found while raiding her room or her house.
Do they look familiar at all, or do they just?
Not a single one of these look familiar to you.
Well, they're going in the bag.
What about a death certificate? See if you can find a death certificate.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do
for
that
the
next.
second
That's
one, you're going to make me a.
I'll do that next.
Do you have library use on your card?
I do. Hold
Make me a
on.
library use.
Where's library use?
By the gods, I don't have your sheet.
I know it's not that good though.
Easy. Make
Yeah,
it
like
on
it.
like regular easy. It's not particularly difficult.
Oh, I passed. Oh my god, I got an extreme success.
All right, with an extreme success. Yes, you do in fact find things of Constance's. You find her room, the old room that she seemed to have shared with her wife. You find a lot of her clothes still hung up the same way they were originally. You find her desk and her drawers and everything set up, again, identical to how they would have been while she was alive. You find... You find her works and her journals in her study, all neatly arranged, everything placed on the countertops. The only clean rooms in the house looks like ones that would have belonged to her. Be that their old bedroom, her office, which is, again, everything is very neat and pristinely lined up. You see nothing that alludes to the fact she is dead.
Oh.
And you see absolutely no...
Yeah, this lady's in mourning.
Yeah, it literally looks like someone has set this up expecting her to return.
So yeah, do I defile this woman's journals?
Yes.
To read them?
Yes.
I'm gonna say above board. Do y'all want me to defile this dead woman's tables?
Do we try harder?
Wait, defile what?
Her journals. These are like have never been touched since her death, and I know that.
Sorry, but yes.
Do it.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna read through these journals.
Could take them too.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know about that, but yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll take him. Fuck it.
So glad
She's gonna be
someone
pissed.
you
Knock
have
out.
something close to a
I got
moral
mon-
compass.
Hey, bro. Yeah, I'm probably the closest this group has to a moral compass. I'm sorry. I don't
No,
like this.
Asona definitely is.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what? Yeah,
actually
that-
fair.
Only
Yeah, in terms of
Asona.
Yeah, in terms
Asona
of
is
player
the moral
character.
compass, and you kicked her out
You
the
know
house.
what? That is
Yep.
true. This is very
That's
true.
why, like, Venus would absolutely be doing, like, be taking them shits. No fucking thought about it. And that's why
Every
Venus and
single
Mal never
item.
need to link up. Every
Right,
item, clean
period.
that bitch out.
You
Clean
She's
it
knocked
out.
out.
You
Bye.
take the journals and read through them. These aren't exactly what you'd expected them to be. Some of the journals that are
Mhm.
sitting on the top are literal to-do list for the day. Things like the tailors they have, their planner and agenda for the day of where they need to go, what they wish to do. You notice in there, in indents is quite literally, there's just IT in there all the time. And like IT takes up like 3 to 4 block hours of the day, and there's
Okay.
parts by it, so you can have
Okay.
a pretty good assumption
Okay.
that's just time she's with her wife.
Oh yeah. Okay.
There is underneath that, and still digging around more, you find some journals that are going over more in depth of sort of what work she wants to play. Her breaking down some tracks about how she would like the progression for her concerts to be. Her writing down some ideas, some theorems, new music that she wants to try, new music that she wants to write. Again, every part of this mostly being approached from something of a theoretical standpoint is just like random jostling of thoughts. And even digging into the farthest parts of her journals, most of what you find in those farther parts of the journals are her writing what seems to be sillier songs or poetries or jokes that seem to have popped into her mind. You see a lot about Irene. You see a few that actually mention Thea, a lot of which are very Alice in Wonderland style poems. You also see a few that mention Agnes. Most of the ones that mention Agnes are teasing her for her temper, and a lot of them actually have tunes placed under them. You can attempt to play them. They don't come out as anything particularly noteworthy. It very much just looks like a friend having fun poking. My gosh, words. A friend poking fun at their other friend. Truly, that's all you get from these.
That's all I get from
Constance
those.
didn't
What's
seem the most adept note taker. Rather,
What's the
Constance
date?
didn't seem the journaling type.
So why was she chosen as the chronicler?
Shrugs.
What's the date on the? Look for the date.
What am I looking for? Say that again.
The date on the journals.
Are there dates on the journal?
Oh, absolutely.
Because we know what date she died, no? Or we just know we have a vague
We just know it
idea.
was generally 5
You
years
do.
ago, so we don't know.
The older ones that are a lot of the teasing and just sort of the more random thoughts from them are dated about 10 years ago. A lot of them during the spring and summer times.
Mm-hmm.
The random notes about what rehearsals they'd like to play and all of that, those are again somewhere between 5 to 10 years ago. Definitely newer. It's still fairly dated. The planner, however, there's an entry for today.
Huh?
And there's
Huh?
also an entry for the day before, and so on and so on.
Huh?
For
Excuse me?
seemingly at least 3 years. For at least 3 years, there are written entries. And looking at them, you notice none of the entries. How to say this?
When Agnes changed the will.
A little spot hidden.
Oh no. I don't want to.
I think you should.
Do it.
I'm being
Oh,
Do
what's
it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Am I
Shadow
starting
Am I
to
back?
Nexus.
I don't want to grow anymore. I got
Am
a
I back?
hard
Can I-
success.
Oh, nice.
With a hard success. These don't line up properly. At all, actually. Few of them have her out in the Plainlands playing concerts. For what seems to be hours on end, and then coming home in what seems to be only 10 minutes. Others of these have her in the capital all day before returning home. You realize
Okay, hold on. Both
there
headphones.
are
Hold
only
on. Both
Okay.
headphones are going on, so I can pay attention. Sorry.
Locking in, understood.
Yeah, I'm locking in. Sorry. So restart that again. I'm sorry.
None of these journal entries line up the way they should.
Okay.
Some are detailing her playing out in the plains or within the Gulf regions for hours on end, only to be in the capital seemingly within 10 minutes of each other. Within 10 minutes. Some of these are speaking to her spending the entire day at home only to attend a dinner party in the capital. And you drove here. That takes hours. You know the train would have taken even longer. This is not an easy trip. It took you half a day to drive here. There's no way she's getting between these locations in 10 minutes. And that's the older entries. That's the entries from like 10 to 5 years ago. The newer ones make less sense. The handwriting in them is very neat and pristine in a way that the others' handwriting isn't. In the prior pages from like 10 to 15 years ago, you notice that there is a slight drag from 5 to 10 years ago, there's a slight drag in all of the ink where it's ever so slightly smeared in places and positioning. That's not there in the more recent entries. And all of the recent entries have her spending time at home. It has different tasks at home. Some of it is cleaning, some of it is overseeing, some of it is work, tutoring. Not a single entry has her leaving this house.
Is this Irene's handwriting? Does it look different compared to all the other entries beforehand?
It looks very different, but you do not have a literal metric of testing that. Do you want to find something with her handwriting?
Yeah.
Roll to find something. Roll me a D100 and that'll tell me what you find.
I got a 30. What does that do for me?
Oh no! Last year when I
With a 30, it takes you a while, but with a 30, digging through, you manage to find an old telegram card. Really newer, actually, looking telegram card. Propped up on what is a phone that's just resting within the house. The card makes a point of, well, you're not checking for what's written on the card. The card details out some things and some instructions of who to call and what time to call. But the handwriting is very clean, very precise, and doesn't have that same drag as the others. It wouldn't take a far shot to say that this was probably Irene's handwriting.
Okay. I'm gonna keep them. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna keep them for now and just wait till Asuna comes back, basically.
Yeah. Asuna, you return to the house now where you come out of the office. Bit frazzled, really, more than a bit frazzled. Sort of looking around, trying to piece together all that you could. Irene is upstairs fucking clunked the hell out, so you don't have to worry about her for a good while.
So I guess I go up to Mary like I got the food and water. I don't know how she's gonna eat it now that she's
Just keep it refrigerated for now.
okay. Are you ready? You look as though you've seen something other than the sleeping woman in her bedroom.
I show her the grimoires first, and then I show her the journals that I found.
Okay. Can I roll something to see if I find something different?
Spot hidden.
Okay.
And tell me what you're rolling on. Like, what specific item are you checking?
I guess I'm gonna go ahead and like compare everything that she shows me, and like looking at the handwriting and all that, and like read the diaries. And you said there's discrepancies, right?
Yes, in the agenda from your comparison and with that roll, the handwriting definitely does feel more like the handwriting definitely doesn't feel like it matches the older one. You can definitely tell that something's off with it. You just can't pinpoint exactly how much is off with it.
Okay. Is there any like I guess mementos, like ticket stubs or um receipts from these
Yes,
dates?
actually, there is a drawer stuffed to the brim with what seems to be both a mix of playbills, tickets, and invitations. Seemingly none are to a performance that was held by the Morrises, but rather some that were held by a vast different of people. You see some from Agnes's performances, some from Thea's. I'm missing someone in my mind's eye. Yeah, you see some from Agnes. You see a lot from Agnes and Thea in here, actually. You see also some talks that were being held or some discussion panels in here as well from other notable figures, but none for the two of them.
But she was going to her own concerts, right?
Yes, but she wouldn't have a ticket. You just show up.
Or a playbill or anything like that? Yeah.
No playbills from my own workings, no, unfortunately.
So, is the violin still playing?
Oh yeah, the violin hasn't stopped.
Okay.
It quite literally has not stopped since you've been in this house, actually, now that you think about it.
Yeah. So, like, after reading the diaries and, like, looking at the pages and seeing how they don't line up, can I actually go and see where the sound is coming from?
Yeah. Spot hidden.
I just got back. What's happening?
We're about to find out who's playing the violin.
Oh no. Yeah, we're cooked, guys.
You're not
Nice.
with a 31. Do a hard actually for me. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna specify.
Oh, okay.
I said that there's probably a 61 was the hard. Oh, because I didn't say hard.
Oh,
Is it not
wouldn't have
luck
been a pass
points
either
bad?
way.
I was about to say, can I just add my luck points to the other one?
Yeah, you can add your
That's
luck points
40
to the
luck
first
points.
One.
Yeah.
The roll above it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and add one luck point to that other one so I can get a hard success.
Crazy.
With that third using luck, it takes you a long time because the sound doesn't ever actually sound like it's coming from the same place. You walk into the piano room and the sound sounds like it's coming from the foyer. You walk into the foyer and it sounds like it's upstairs. On and on and on this goes. The sound literally just too distant and far away for you to really reach. Until you stop and walk back to the piano room. You run your hands along the keys, playing out a few notes. It's half-hearted, you don't know how to play this instrument. But with every other key you hit, the violin sound feels a little closer. You chance a glance, right, unintentional haiku rhyme, into the piano below you and everything scattered around it. And see, sitting next to you is a glass. It reeks of alcohol and bitter substances, something stronger in there, no doubt. Something that makes it smell almost foul and like poison. And it's only for the briefest moment, but you are certain that you see Constance playing the violin for the briefest moment flicker over the reflection of the glass before it returns back to the still pit again.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and try to run my fingers over those keys again, and this time, like looking above the glass.
So again, it is very much the same. The sound holds out on the violin, does sound closer, but it's not much better, and you still can't quite see the picture in the glass anymore. It seems to have distorted out.
So, crazy idea. Not sure if it's gonna work, but can I try to, I guess, recreate the sound of the piano that either she was playing, and if that doesn't work first, then the melody of the puzzle I received.
You are free to. It's the same melody after all.
Oh,
Oh, the ballad's a different melody. What would you roll for that? Is there music on here? Listen. Roll me a listen on hard.
Listen on great. I'm gonna use a luck point.
With the luck
Yeah.
point, by the gods, it is not good playing. But it playing.
Yeah.
Boy, you playing. You playing some sounds on the piano. It sounds so unbelievably strained, but you managed to recreate a bit of that ballad. Again, though, it's the same effect. The sound keeps coming closer to you, and you notice the surface of the glass rippling a bit, but it's not making any notable change.
Okay. Is there sheet music?
There is none.
Just that glass?
Yeah, none on this piano, just that glass. There's like a bunch of bottles on the floor and a bunch of empty glasses, but this is the only one that's at least half full.
Okay.
Frankly, you're not sure how the fuck someone gets this much of an alcohol and this much of a very specific kind of alcohol. It's all absinthe. Like, all of the alcohol that is around you is just bottle after bottle of absinthe.
Good God. She was definitely trying to kill herself.
Yeah, considering
Yeah.
absinthe is known for a lot of things, even to you, you know sort of the dangers that this drink has, and that it was one of the first that went through the, it was one of the first that hit with prohibition and with the rationing, namely because a lot of the medical herbs in it were also utilized in other things for pain medication, but this is insane.
Yeah. I want to grab the glass and go to pour it out. Just kind of out of habit. And then also I want to look around and see like if there's any pictures of Constance that aren't blurry.
You want to pour the sink, like, just the drink, you want to just, like, pour it down the sink drain or something? Like, there's not really many places it can go. You're just gonna put it in a trash can?
Yeah, I'll pour it down the sink drain.
Mallory, you watch Asona grab a drink from the bar that smells like paint thinner and start pouring it out.
What's happening?
Oh, I was just cleaning up a little bit. I'm trying to figure out where the sound is coming from, and
is there a general idea where it is?
The
or is it just like echoing around the place? Yeah.
The only clues you've really had is playing the music on this piano, maybe on different ones, I'm not sure, but playing music does bring the sound closer, and you very briefly saw Constance's reflection in the glass. That's about it.
Okay. Oh God. Okay. Yeah, this place is haunted. So is there any? So we can infer that playing music on the piano brings the sound closer. That's like the that's okay. Can I try and like what melody is it? Can I try and recreate it, or is there like sheet music anywhere? Was there sheet? Wait, is it in the journal? Can I try and recreate?
Try playing one of the songs in the journal. It's going to get the same effects as the Asona had. The sound keeps coming closer, but you're not seeing anything change.
So if it's
What
in the
if-
reflection of the bottle, if
The
we saw it in the
glass,
bottle,
yeah.
is there anything I can use to put my reflection towards
Oh, yeah,
wherever
so
the
here's the thing. It's less in the reflection of the glass, more so in the reflection of the liquid in the glass.
Okay, wait, don't pour that out.
Sona only poured out half of it.
Okay, yeah, wait. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna put a top back on it, and can I use the
Oh no, it's
reflection
like
of the
literally
liquid?
in a drinking glass.
Can I hold it up to a way I can see the reflection in a way?
Yeah, you hold this up to catch the reflection of it.
Do we see her in there, or do we like?
You don't see anyone in it. There's a whole lot of sediment at the bottom of this that probably isn't in normal absinthe. Whatever the fuck she
Oh.
put in this shit was gonna kill somebody.
Oh,
Dear God,
okay.
you don't know what the hell this shit is. It smells like absinthe. The bottles are telling you it's probably absinthe, but damn, that shit stinks.
Sona, I have an idea. Hold the bottle, and I'm gonna see if I can play music in there and see if she's there.
Okay. Cool.
What do I have to roll?
You roll
for
me
that?
a listen, Sona rolls me an occult.
Oh, I think we should switch places.
Switch places!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So listen. Oh, I got it on hard. Is it still a hard?
I got an extreme success
It's still
on my
hard,
occult
but
roll.
again, it's a 1. You can just take the hit point over.
Yeah.
I got an extreme success. Here we go.
Yeah, with your extreme success, you easy peasy knock that. Not easy. Oh yeah, you're playing the music. Or are you doing occult?
I'm doing the occult.
Yeah.
With an occult, yeah, same thing as before. You're playing out the tune. And again, for the briefest moment, you see that reflection in the glass, but it's brief and then it's gone.
What if we pour more
Constance?
into the glass?
There is no sound back.
Real quick, you said it stinks. What does it smell like?
Paint thinner. Paint thinner would be a great way to say that. Paint thinner's the best I could do.
Paint thinner. Are there paint cans around?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Okay. That throws out my third idea. Just in case it comes up, do not drink whatever's in that cup.
Yeah.
But what if we pour more into the cup?
That's what I was thinking.
You're free to try.
We pour more, and we find another bottle and just pour it into the. Unless we need more of that thing in it, the paint thinner in it.
Is that
can be.
You pour more absinthe into the cup, nothing changes.
Is there any? Okay.
Okay.
So you know it's a cult in nature.
You know that there is. From the occult role, you know that the only place you have seen this ghost is in the liquid. You know that the music has not stopped playing, and that's about all the knowledge you've got. That's like the only knowledge you've got. Playing it brings the sound closer. You look in the glass and see, yep, occasionally that it's in liquid, but that's about it.
Drink it is crazy. That is an option, though.
So, hypothetically, what if I were to take a sip? What would I have to roll for that?
I would need a hard constitution. I need an extreme constitution save, actually.
Ooh, okay.
You could do it.
Mallory?
It's just gonna hurt.
Okay. Mallory, what's your constitution?
My constitution's 80, so I don't know if that's.
You both
It
have the same
is.
constitution, I think.
No, mine is 70.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and take a sip. I'm gonna take it out of Mallory's hands. And
Whoa, wait,
I'm-
whoa.
so wait, I'm sorry. Yep, I'm gonna take a sip. Yeah.
Go ahead and give me that stream constitution.
Ooh.
Nice. Yeah, perfect. I love it.
Isona, you take this glass from Mallory, very much with the tone of, don't worry, trust me, it's gonna be fine, don't worry, trust me, I got this, and tilt a small amount of the liquid into your mouth. You are cringing at every part of this. The smell, the way it's burning at your nose, the fumes hitting your eyes. Every expectation in your head is that you are going to throw this up. But it's sweet. It's damn near sweet like honey. Like pure honey. There is a split second of which you are not conscious of as your mind fuzzes as that first drop hits your lips and you pour the rest of the glass down your throat, dropping it instantly as you do so, and the glass shatters.
Whoa.
Asona, you swallow this down, and the world starts to spin hard, rocking side to side to side to side.
Oh, can I like support her somehow? Oh no, here we go. Oh my god.
Yeah, Asona swang. You managed to hold Asona up, giving her some sort of support. Asona, I have an inquiry for you.
Yes.
Everyone has lost somebody in their life.
Oh
Sometimes
god.
that's not literal. Sometimes that's not death. Sometimes that's just someone who has departed from your life for one reason or another that is out of your control. Asona, if you truly thought about it, not just your surface level thought, not just what you think you know, but if you put true thought to it, who has left you that you would do anything to see right now?
And you said deep thought. Well, she has been wanting to reach her father since she's been kicked out of the house. But more than anything, she wants to have contact with her brother again.
What about your mother?
She.
After all, she left you with so many unanswered questions. So many things I don't think you were prepared to ever address. Were you?
No. Yeah. No, I don't think. Sona hasn't thought about those questions. So actually. So yeah.
You really had to think about it. Who did you really lose? Your brother or your mother?
I guess my mother. Because I spent most of my life with her without answers, actually.
Isona, there is a swirl around you as you are holding your hand clamped over your mouth, trying desperately not to regurgitate everything that you just swallowed back up. You are still fine and you are still standing, but as your hand rests on that piano, your hand coming down across the keys, it does not sound disjointed. It sounds like the beginning of a song. You pause, raising your hand and slowly skirting it across the keys. You cannot hear what you are playing, but Mallory, you can listen as she plays that song, the same one that radiated through the house.
And I'm pulling up that glass, bro. Constance, hey.
The
Constance.
glass is shattered along the floor from where Asona has
Oh,
dropped
never
it.
mind.
Staring at the glass,
Can I
you
get another
see-
one?
You can definitely go and search for another bottle of liquor of alcohol in the house.
Is it in the reflection of like the pool on the ground, or is like there's nothing there?
Nothing there. Nothing at all. After all, you didn't drink it. Only
Oh.
Asona gets to see as her hands dart across the keys and look up. And resting on top of the piano, faded out in an almost chartreuse screen, smiling at you with those same kind eyes that you remembered when you were little, when you had been frightened, when you had needed help or comfort, is your mother. She does not speak, but she looks at you with a very soft grin. Her hand comes to rest across your face. It warms. There is not the smile or face of disgust that you were expecting. There is no concern. There is no judgment. Your mother is simply proud to see who you have grown to be. Make me a sanity check. Go ahead and make that hard. I told you all. I had actual shit to traumatize you with. Ooh.
Asona
Nice.
tweaking. My God, somebody get her some milk.
Did I pass? It doesn't tell me.
35 to 39. You want to use some luck points?
Yes. Wait, that is
Oh.
a pass.
No, that's a pass.
Oh, that
that's
is a pass. Ha ha. I forgot how math works. I don't know my
Nice.
fruits.
She's definitely crying right now, though, because that's literally never happened in her entire life. So she's, it's not bawling, but there are tears streaming from her face.
Mallory, all you are able to see is Asona playing this melody that you are certain only members of this cult knew. Only members of this cult could perform, whilst crying and holding her free hand upwards towards what to you seems blank air. But as you glance down at the reflection of the piano right along its surface, you see a fog of green shaped vaguely like a woman. You can't make out any details. Simply sitting on top of the piano right where the reflection would be.
Can I try and like snap a Sona out of it before? Oh, I guess we're transitioning now. Yeah.
We could try that, but I really think the other group wants a turn. Don't you
Yeah.
guys want a turn?
Yeah.
I'm gagged. Yeah.
Question mark?
Yeah.
I think. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question anymore.
Don't you guys don't want a turn? You don't want to try? After all I do, all my work. Where? I'm kidding.
I just down the glass of paint. It's your turn.
You down the glass of something that smells like paint thinner. You don't know what the fuck was in it.
Hold on, before we transition, can Mallory try and go to sleep, maybe? To see what...
Constitution save. Extreme.
well,
Sleep is not easy for you.
Can I...
You are an
Oh, wait.
insomniac.
Can I... Wait. Can I take the thing that I have?
Is there enough left?
There's... How much would be in there? Because she only gave her like a little bit.
You kind of got a luck slip there with it, so I think there's like half of it left and only half.
Oh, dang it. Yeah, all right. She takes it. The rest of that then.
Still have to make a constitution,
She has
but
more
now it's on
anyway.
regular.
Okay.
Come on, it's fine.
Meanwhile, Asona is whispering niceties to her mother.
Wow, I'm using 5 luck. Wait, I'm on the wrong thing. God damn.
Yeah,
Nice.
this stuff touches your lips and you're out instantly. It's not even
Oh,
funny how
wow.
fast you drop.
Wow.
Like, damn, you hit the ground. Transitioning over. I'm gonna say that you all have left the house of, well, not left, but you've left that underground basement area in the Demont house. Frankly, staying there long with the portraits and everything was creeping you all the fuck out. So you all had taken the information that you had accrued, the documentation, the journals, the painting, all upstairs. After several checks, you are alone in the house, and Silver does mention that he needs to leave to go take care of something, leaving Keith, Venus, and SJ in the house.
Can I see if
SJ
there's a liquor cabinet?
Oh, there's so many liquor cabinets.
Fantastic. I'm pouring. Yes, I'm just pouring.
Today's a drunk
Okay.
episode. Constitution save regular.
Oh my god. Where is my dice?
Doesn't matter.
So wait, what happened after that earthquake? We don't know. Like it just passed.
Oh goodness, I did forget I did that to you. Yeah,
Yes.
you all had looked down at the stopwatch to notice that one of the gems had gone black. There had been two
Mhm.
that were lit up, and a third one had suddenly corroded over to be blackened. Before you
Oh
could
my
really
God.
process this, there was a small rumbling beneath your feet as the ground shook. But just as quickly as it started, it stopped. You saw a few people on the streets that had been walking looking absolutely frazzled in dismay. One lady fainted. You're not sure she's being dramatic or something, but she's out for the count. You all are perfectly fine. Earthquakes aren't common here, so you don't know what the fuck happened.
SJ is like, that's not good. Wait, the thing. Oh my gosh. The one that is black, is it the third one in the row, or is it someone completely different? Like,
Third
if
in
we
the
were
row.
going from left to right, third in the row?
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Yes, third in the row.
So the third in the row is the radio, but how did that already...
No.
Oh, sorry, that's not SJ's voice. Wait, that's
No,
not
I don't even
SJ's
think
voice?
that. I don't even think the third one is the radio. Excuse me. I think. It's probably maybe it's not the song.
I think
The
something's up with
hearing
your
it everywhere.
board on my end. Can you all not access the board?
Wait, what
I
board?
can only view it. I can't edit it.
Okay, well, we'll unfortunately have to stick with that for now until next month because stuff broke on me. But yeah, I moved the piece
Okay.
that y'all should be looking at on the board because I'm so nice and so helpful.
But yeah, so the third step is reciting incantations for all to hear. But if that was a step that failed, I mean, we is it that we are only hearing these songs because we are related to this issue, so it hasn't actually been for all people to hear, it's just been for us to hear, you know what I mean? Or do we think it's the radio?
If it's black and that means that it failed, then in order for it to fail, there would have to be some sort of time limit because theoretically, if something has to be played for all to hear, you should essentially have unlimited chances, right?
Not
Unless you
unless the
can only
song
do it
ends.
once, in which case, what would that even look like? By the way, SJ is still holding Venus's hand. I just want to make that clear. Oh,
I feel like
sorry.
the
Wait,
once
go
would
ahead.
probably have to be a sacrifice. That's usually how things like this work out.
Great.
As he takes a sip of whiskey.
Okay. Well, while you get drunk, did we just come straight from whatever we were doing before to this house? Because I feel like SJ has not changed their clothes,
Y'all
and I feel like
literally
SJ...
woke up early that morning, got ready for the morning, got in the car, and drove to someone else drove you to the manor, and this has just been your day since. It's now like noon, 1 p.m.
Okay, so I'm gonna add to the SJ lore that SJ doesn't get changed when they first get up. They get changed in like the middle of the day. So I feel like
Love it.
SJ's gonna be like, okay, well, while you get drunk, I'm going to change clothes and then I'm like holding Venus's hand, and then I look at Venus's hand, and I look at Venus, and I look at Keith, like as if SJ is doing math, where it's like,
How do
is
I
it
Now
say
is
look,
it appropriate
now
to
look,
have
no
you
one's gonna
come?
haunt us right
See,
now. You can
see
go
the
take a
expression.
dress.
Yeah, Venus is like, go ahead, go get dressed. We'll be here.
No, go ahead and
Um,
leave the two insane people in a room together. That'll go great.
What do you mean?
so
I'm
Oh my
drinking.
God.
I'm totally insane.
SJ is going to like take Venus's hand and then takes Keith's hand and then make them hold hands and then look at them and go, do not do anything in relation to this until I get back. And SJ's just gonna run away like into another room. Cause I imagine SJ came with all their clothes once they were like, oh yeah, Venus, this is Venus's house. SJ's clothes are here. So
Oh yeah, you run off. It takes you like 10, 20 minutes to go ahead and get changed and dressed again. Y'all are holding hands for that long. Anything y'all want to discuss, or y'all sitting there in fucking silence?
Venus absolutely lets go of his hand as soon as SJ is out of the room and lights a cigarette. Starts smoking like the cigarette. And
Hey,
can
you're
return 2 points of
hey,
sanity.
you're the one break.
oh yeah, is it because you like indulged in your vices? Like
Yes!
what is this?
2 points of sanity.
oh, you know what? How much sanity did I lose last time? Because my sanity is still at 60 out of 60. And it shouldn't be,
Oh.
right?
You know, I
Yeah.
forgot, but we'll just
Let me
pop
see.
that
I
back
don't.
on up. Or we could just, we'll just make it a smooth 55.
Okay, cool.
Well, it's better than 36.
You get 2 points back, I swear to God.
We'll get 2
That
points
was
back.
the
Okay.
2 points.
So
Anyway, he
SJ, oh go ahead.
as soon as you let go of Keith's hand, he takes another drink and he's just like, "Hey, you're the one breaking your friend's rules."
SJ will understand. I can't light a cigarette with one hand. And they like give a
Nah, I'm
nervous
probably gonna.
laugh.
Nah, I understand that. Or you could have just asked me for a light. You know, I'm a smoker
Mm,
too.
I got a point. What do you like? They were about to ask him about the situation, and they were like, then their mind's like, okay, wait, I'll wait for SJ to get back because I would like to ask them as well. And so then they backtrack. They're like, okay, I'll wait for SJ. I'll wait for SJ. And so Venus will just take this moment to like breathe and relax. And I think they are staring at Keith as well to see if they can place Keith's features like on his face, knowing they got like whatever the fuck they got going on. And I don't believe that they're successful in this. So they're just kind of like
You know, you never used to
Keith
stare at
would
me
see
this
them
long.
searching. Yeah, like Keith would definitely see Venus like searching his face. I don't know. The basement, that room. I Venus like takes a long drag from their cigarette and they look away from Keith for a second and they're like, I've been dealing with and I think the best term would be affliction for a while now. And it just takes and takes and takes. And when we were in that room, it seems to have taken my ability to see faces. I don't, whatever the medical term for that shit is.
That sounds like a Tuesday night for me. As he takes another drink.
Being
Jokes
just like a little
aside.
cheers motion.
Yeah. That's exactly what he did. Well, I guess that makes 2 insane people in one room. What a lovely group of people.
It's a good old party. It's a good old party. Maybe Dr. Kane was onto something. Maybe that retreat would be a good idea.
Maybe. I've been thinking about it for a while.
SJ,
Ever
I
since
just
she talked
don't.
about it.
Your friends are not holding hands.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get beat the fuck up. I already know it.
I come down and my friend. Okay, so SJ.
What is this, a soap
down.
opera?
And you see SJ in a like full green pantsuit with like the jacket of the pantsuit like just fully open, and there's this like this matching green like lace material, and if you look closely, you honestly can't tell if like SJ has like boobies and has no bra on, or if they've drawn like lines like using makeup. Like it's just not clear. There's no way for you to tell unless you were to like touch their chest. And you're pretty sure if you did that, SJ would bite your hand off. And also
Real.
there are uh they have a belt on and they have a bunch of chains on it. I just posted it in the chat under characters. There you go. Everybody voted for SJ's outfit
Oh my
to be
god, it's so
sexy.
cute.
That's
Oh
SJ's
my
outfit.
goodness.
So SJ
Venus
goes.
Absolutely
is visibly sweating, but like completely neutral, face, and they nod and they're like, "That's really nice outfit."
Hey, I agree. That's a fit.
Thank you. I picked it out myself.
You all have
Uh,
invented the slang
SJ.
word fit, and that kills my soul. All of you take 1 point damage right the fuck now.
Yeah. We only have like 9 hit points. I'm begging you.
Right.
Excuse me. I have 13. So.
Um,
Oh, hey, I do too.
SJ looks at y'all
Period.
and says that you're not holding hands. So SJ immediately holds Venus's hands and then takes Keith's hand and just swats it like right here.
Oh, it's
Like
I have it's
From
not
your
don't.
friend's choice of words, you cannot light a cigarette with one hand.
shush,
I
Mhm.
take another sip.
Venus, nothing is ever your fault. Okay, you're an angel. You're a devil angel, devil. But
I
you're
told you
my
I was gonna be
devil
the
angel
one that was
devil.
gonna get in trouble for this.
You should know better.
Venus is fully laughing.
Hey, as long as I get to keep this liquor in one hand.
Okay, so stuff, things. We should go somewhere. Yes?
Let's go back to my apartment, and I'd like to just grab something, and then we can go see Thea.
Perfect. This is a great plan.
What are you grabbing from your apartment?
Above board,
Yes.
Venus is going to grab their like they have this like wool like fucking authentic like French naval cape. It's really big, really like truly cape vibes. Like it's cloaky as fucking can hide things on their person very well.
Do you
And I
have a
think
fucking shotgun?
yes.
LOL.
Yes, I do.
Honestly, yes, bring that fucking shotgun,
I'm
bro.
not mad. I'm just disappointed.
I love that you knew where I was going when I described how big the coat
The
was.
minute you said hide, I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah.
I would
Well, I
also
guess a
like
shotgun
to
would
add
work.
that SJ goes, "Oh, wait, before we go. SJ grabs, and I kid you not, a shit ton of newspapers. Like an ungodly amount of newspapers, a bunch of glue and some scissors, and puts it in a briefcase and is like, "All right, let's go."
Okay, I'm actually gonna let that one slide. You all take the drive back to the apartment building again. It takes you a few hours. By now, it's like 4 p.m. In the afternoon. Still decent time.
How long is the drive?
It's like the straight drive is like 3 hours or so.
Fantastic. I want to make a photo collage of everybody's face.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That's not creepy at all. I'm gonna say that is your car project. Roll me an arts and crafts, I guess.
Fantastic. I'm gonna roll you a photography because that's
works.
what I do.
Jesus, you are determined for this face thing.
Oh shit! Right, the photo, the letter.
Also, yeah, what's in the letter?
I'm fuck.
Are y'all ready for more
Yeah.
off the dome shit?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Bold of y'all to
You
assume
don't
it
know
went-
what's in Pia's letter?
Oh, here's the thing. I have bullet points for what I need to mention. That's it.
Oh my god.
Oh jeez. Okay, let's go. Yeah, give it to us.
My brother.
I'm
and
I
pausing
I-
my
think it's
music.
gonna
I'm
be
ready.
fine.
You all.
I'm using luck points for this. I'm using
Hell yeah.
18
SJ, I
18 luck points.
love you and your chaos. The letter to Pia ended up being very brief, actually. Let me scroll through all my notes again because this was all the way in session 2.
Damn.
Y'all kept doing shit.
Who the fuck is y'all?
You keep
I
going
left.
crazy. Hold on. I'm trying to find my buttons. Hold on. Please. Found it.
I just realized it's been. I'm surprised I haven't had to use my gun yet.
Oh, don't worry.
Hey, you stop that.
Stop what?
That.
What? I didn't do none. I'm being a good noodle. I am the goodest of noodles.
Not at all, but it's okay.
Chat, inform them that I am the goodest of noodles. I'm going to assume chat.
Yeah, and then yeah, and then if they agreed with you, I want them to restart this whole stream and play it from the beginning, and then come back and say the same thing.
The
Terrible
chat.
noodle.
Oh.
The fact our chat jumped up by 3 just so y'all could clown my bitch ass is cruel and unjust. You know what? Just for that,
Had
I'm putting
to.
spooky music back on. Fuck you.
Oh.
Or at least we know this one's from spite and not anything weird happening. So
So yeah, the ground
making
tears
the-
open, and I'm kidding.
For reference, while Prim is looking for this, the collage essentially negates the face thing. So granted, I could just hold up. SJ is absolutely gonna hold up each image of the person and like hold it up where their face is, and it's like a pretty decent rendition.
I
It's
look
actually a
half
little
bad in
scary
this.
because it's like a portrait of your face made out of newspaper clippings.
Yeah,
Kind of
it's really, this is like uncanny valley effect on Matt. Alright, I got it. The
It
letter
works
to-
though.
It do work. The letter to Pia ends up being incredibly short. The photo isn't entirely clear, but here's about what you can read. To my sister, I know that our distance is of my own making. I don't ask for your forgiveness in this. I do not ask for your understanding in the actions I have taken or the people I have chosen, both to spend my life around or to influence me or to pull me away from you. I do not ask your forgiveness or anything, for I know you will not give it, as you are who you have always been since you were 3, and decided that me cutting my hair was the biggest insult possible, so proceeded to cut my dress in half. I do not ask for your forgiveness, only that you trust me. There is greater reward for you across the mountains. There is great danger that is coming, and the only place I can assure that you will be all right, that I will not have failed in every part of my life, will be if you remain there. In a series of unlikely events, should you remain in that mountains for 30 days or more, a sum totaling 1 million will be transferred into your accounts per the lawyer's agreement, as well as personal memorabilia saved from our family over the years. Memorabilia that should have rightfully gone to you, even if I was the oldest. You were the one who cared for them when they died, and I am sorry I left them to that fate. I do not ask your forgiveness, though. I know that I have given you no reason to trust me, but I ask that you do so now. There will be food and water, and you will want for nothing. You will have 3 days to make it to the, you'll have 3 days to make it to the mountains before it is safe. If you are to leave as soon as this letter is given to you, then my next morning you will be safe. Then my next morning you will be safely within distance and safely to the mountains. I hope that at least for my sake you will write of your journeys back to our childhood home and detail everything about it with the same fervor you did when you were little, even if I am no longer there to read it. Your sister, Aggie. And that is where the letter ends.
Dang, it's really sad that she died now.
Give me a spot.
No,
hidden.
for real.
Give me
Now
a
is
spot
a-
hidden check.
Okay, fine.
Yeah,
Can
I'm
we
not gonna lie,
also roll
Keith.
one?
Yes, everyone who heard this letter can roll one. All of you actually in this room.
Yay!
Crazy.
I get to see if I can redeem myself.
I got it.
Spot hidden.
1, 2. Yep.
Yay!
Okay, I'm gonna be so honest. Keith, you were the only one who I didn't expect to get this, not because you roll low, but because you are the only one here who I don't think actively gives a fuck about clothing. But as you
No.
finish reading that letter out loud, SJ and Venus, it dawns on both of you. There is a very older style of clothing. It fell out of fashion more recently, with the way that all travel has been recently, with how close and convenient everything is. No one really saw the need for different gear or attire unless you were traveling for weeks and months or into colder weather or on ships and waters or hiking. But a few decades ago, there had been a concept of travel clothing, things made specifically for the longer train rides and periods of it. Agnes had been in a nightgown when they had died and been dissected. But it does strike you very vaguely that from some of the information you had seen within the police station when you'd visited, that there had been preparations of a travel gown and a suitcase. In all likelihood, she was preparing to leave.
Damn.
That
I'm-
sucks, bro.
Keith is literally just gonna be like, "It's a goddamn shame all that went to waste."
Yeah, she actually had a suitcase in her evidence box at the station.
Did she?
Yeah, I think she may have been making plans to go to do this.
Well, I think the problem is that she didn't leave as soon as possible. So,
Maybe.
I think
Maybe the
as
letter
or
got delivered
maybe
late.
someone else already knew about the plans for her to go to the mountains.
I think
Yeah.
that's more likely. I think she was most likely being watched. And because she was being watched, obviously they saw her pack and they were like, we have to get this done before that happens.
All
Yeah.
the more reason to get to Miss Thompson's house.
This is stressful. Also very interesting.
You all make your way to Venus's apartment. Venus,
Wait a
just
minute.
give me a precursory. Oop,
Wait,
make
wait,
a
wait, wait, wait,
precursory
wait,
spot
wait, wait,
hidden.
wait, wait,
Go
wait,
ahead,
wait.
Keith.
Hold on. I just realized if she was being okay, this is over the table because I'm like actually putting shit together. I don't know if this actually makes any sense, but the
Yeah.
the lawyers claim they're not in on anything, but they're also the only ones that would know about the transfer of money to the mountains if she had to stay there for 30 days.
Give me
So that's
an
why.
intelligence
Okay,
check.
go ahead.
Regular.
Oh Jesus, I cannot believe I actually got
Or a
something close.
memory. Whichever one you
Um,
want. 'Cause
I
Bryce's
will
memory's been
do
pretty good so far.
what is my memory? It's a 59 over a 55. I'll do the memory.
I think I know the answer to this. Maybe, I don't know.
I'm gonna kill myself. All right, I'm using luck
Oh
points.
my god.
Do not use luck points.
Dead.
91 over 59. Do not
I
waste
have
your luck points.
67.
Okay.
I support you.
It's your luck points. Do your thing.
Show
Your
is.
thing.
Luck points.
What
You
is
do
that?
remember that the way this all had been written, basically no lawyer was able to touch the same things twice. So quite literally, to touch this case twice. So whoever read out that initial will likely would have had no idea about the fact that after Pia stayed there for 30 or more days, they would have received all this money. But probably someone in general did. Like someone in general probably knew about it. Someone had to have handled that account long term to maybe know, but definitely not
That's
the
what I'm
lawyers. They were very careful.
talking about. Because okay, so this is why I was saying at the beginning that we need to break into the police station because I/SJ SJ/me thinks that whoever has that file, like was handling the file at corporate, is our guy. Like there is somebody at corporate who absolutely had access to this file.
That makes things a lot harder now, doesn't it?
Venus, you said give a hard spot hidden.
Yes,
Sorry.
please, actually. Venus, as you all are having this conversation, you approach your apartment, making your way inside. Give me that hard spot hidden.
Dang.
Okay. You make
Wait.
your way inside.
Can I do? Can we all do spot hidden?
Hold
Nope, Venus is the
on,
only one
because
doing it.
I actually I
is
got the
Venus
So
flank,
I
baby.
was the one getting flamed.
Sorry,
soon as
I'm a. Does this have to do with my apartment?
Yes,
I'm going to use the luck points for it.
that's 40. You sure?
Yep, I'm at 59 now.
Venus, it is a rare stroke of luck as you open your apartment door, undo the lock, make your way around. You stop for a minute and look around. Asona had cleaned before you got in. Asona had cleaned before you all left and before they had left. Mostly picking up alcohol bottles, disposing of them, trying to reorganize stuff, but you would stop them pretty quickly. But as you are looking and maneuvering around your apartment, it is far too clean. And multiple doors to your apartment that you know you had not left open are open. And in the bathroom,
Immediately.
go
ahead.
In the bathroom, the fabric that you had placed over that mirror, having replaced it once everyone had finished getting ready in the morning, is down on the floor again.
Do I wait?
Hello?
Do we all see
Oh
this?
my god, I'm fucking. Me, Blue has
Only
goosebumps.
Venus has been. Only Venus would know this. It would take someone. Well,
I
SJ, you
live
know,
here.
I know. I just thought of that.
Bro,
Where's my bonking stick? Where's my bonking stick? Where's the quiet stick?
Hey, Keith is just wondering why y'all are not entering the
I'm
house.
Yeah, like upon first coming into the house and they like see that, they definitely hold their arm out like for people to wait. And like they look around as they had like turned that corner to see like the bathroom. I don't think Venus looked at the bathroom mirror. I think they just like immediately eyes were on the floor. You know what I mean? Like looking at like doorknobs, so to speak. And so they immediately say to SJ, like, somebody's been here.
I
pull
got
out
a
my
hard
gun.
Got a
success
hard
on
fucking
spot.
success. Let's
I got a
go.
hard success on spot hidden. Do I see anything additional as SJ takes out their gun?
SJ, as you take out your gun, whatever was in here was very smart because nothing is moved in a way you would have noticed it. It looks like just very small mistakes got made that they genuinely thought you wouldn't have noticed, and frankly, almost didn't notice. Outside of just the extreme luck. Nothing's missing. SJ, I think you noticed that before, Venus. Nothing's missing. Nothing looks like it was rifled through or taken. But someone was here, and someone was someone was here. Someone definitely moved a bunch of stuff, and someone was a little too careful putting them back.
Can I see? Okay, so can I? So the first thing SJ is gonna do is SJ is gonna put the thing back on the mirror. Point blank period. That's the first thing SJ. Second thing SJ is gonna do is based on what was like moved, because I imagine that like, okay, not to be that dude, but like I know Venus don't clean and I know SJ don't clean, so I imagine that there's like little like dust circles or something, right? Like where it's like they
Totally.
try to put it back where it was, but it's slightly off. based on what has been moved, can I guesstimate maybe not like what they were looking for, and if not what they were looking for, like did they find what they were looking for? Because I know nothing was taken, but did they find what they were looking for? Like, did they stop at some point before they got through the entire apartment and then leave?
Great question.
I love the question. I'm gonna give it to you because that was a pretty high spot hidden, and you are frankly about a detective. The dust circles are everywhere you would actively expect someone reading through things to look. They're around that kitchen area where you all had set out the cork board. Nothing's missing, nothing's changed. Rephrase your question and just give me like the succinct version real quick so I make sure I'm hitting it.
Does it look like they could have found whatever they were looking for and left? So does it look like they went through the entire apartment? Did they stop at some point
got it, yeah.
and then leave?
It looks like they had went over everything in the goodness, what's it called? In where you're holding the clue board and everything in the living room. They had gone through Venus's desk a great deal as well. They had gone through a lot of things. They'd also gone through cabinets, cupboards, drawers, fridges. There's no corner they left unturned. You also see circles around some floorboards that were loose. There's nothing under those floorboards, but they definitely did try. There's no sign of frustration. There's no sign where the symbols stopped or like where all the movement stopped. It very much just looks like someone came in, searched everywhere, and then left after cleaning up after themselves.
You guys have better tell me a good fucking reason why I'm sweeping a clean house.
Somebody was here, and Venus like it had like rubs their temple, and they go to grab like put on their cape and grab their shotgun.
SJ's like, if you had eyes, Keith, you would know that it was not a clean house. Do you see this little dirt circle? The dirt circle is off by a centimeter. 1.5 centimeters.
Oh my!
This is my second time in this house, and I saw my wife on the balcony. I don't think I was paying attention to dust circles.
I saw your wife on the balcony.
Get me?
Did you tell us about that?
The balcony.
Right, like Venus absolutely hollers back from the other room. Like, you saw your wife?
Did your wife break into Venus's apartment?
Because I don't think we know that his wife is dead.
We absolutely
Well, that's
not.
impossible because she died 18 years ago.
So you saw your dead wife on Venus's apartment balcony.
Look, I don't know what I saw on that balcony.
Well, no. Very clearly you do. Because you just said you saw your dead wife.
Is this why you were so... You, like, Venus is in the other room getting their shotgun, but they definitely, like, waved their hand in the air, like, grasping for a word, but you were so off when we saw Dr. Kane?
Repeat that?
Venus is like, is that why you were so off when we saw Dr. Kane?
Are we done here?
Okay, so I see you don't want to talk about this very crucial piece of information. You know what? That's fine. Whatever. SJ does not like that Venus's apartment was touched.
Venus isn't fucking like that. They are disturbed, but like very. It's it's like, you get robbed and you're more mad that that you got robbed and like sad about it. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of how they're feeling right now. But they definitely like go to their bedroom and they go under their bed, and it's like an old suitcase that they have, and inside this suitcase, it's like a little wooden homemade like case perfectly fitted for the shotgun, and it has in the like down left corner like an apple tree. It's like a tree and like one apple is dangling from it, and then under it in like these intricate, bold, like thick letters in cursive, it's like Redwood Farms, kind of burned into the wood, and they, I think that they unlock it, they grab the shotgun, and I think they also bring the case with them. It's now empty, but I think they do bring the case with them, and they'll go to their study and start pulling things off of the cork board and stuffing it into the case. And they're also gonna stuff in the report from the incident of research excursion 01.15. They're gonna stuff in that report. They're gonna stuff in that book that they have that like the title only includes the word culture. They're gonna stuff that in as well. Just like items of import that because they are fully like, oh, I don't think I'm gonna be coming back to this place anymore. So like they're stuffing things in this box and then also like grabbing the suitcase itself and stuffing clothes in there too. And they'll just call it like, SJ, pack some of your shit. We're not coming back.
SJ goes already on it, and SJ like has packed a bunch of stuff. You see SJ, and honestly, Venus, you probably don't even know about this. You see SJ get a step stool and like punch a hole in the ceiling. And pulls out like a couple of things. And it just looks to be random shit. One of them is a gigantic thing of glitter. And a bunch of like journals. And they put that in their bag, but they take the glitter. And you see SJ get an envelope from your office, and then on the envelope writes down evidence for death of the mother, and then puts a shit ton of glitter in there, and then takes another thing from the ceiling that they put. And can I don't know what this would be. Basically, I want to rig something I basically want to create a glitter bomb.
Oh dear God. Okay. That's gonna take you like an hour to make.
An hour?
You are
All right,
actively packing it in chaos.
I am just putting a bunch of glitter in there and then sealing it and then dusting off with a little broom, like one of those like little like brooms that come with like weed containers where you can like scoop up the weed. I just scoop up all the glitter, and put it back in the big container, and then I put the big container in my briefcase, and that way, if anybody else comes in here and they open this, there will be glitter everywhere. And we will be able to see where they move because glitter is essentially like footprints in the snow. And then that Shay leaves.
You know what? I allow this. You have your glitter bomb.
Here for it.
By the time you all are finished packing and getting ready to leave, it is now about 6 p.m. You know that the gallery you had heard that Thea would be at is likely still open right now. But yeah, that's about what you're working with.
Okay. Keith wants to check out the balcony. So I think while SJ and Venus like reconvene with Keith, who's probably like just standing in the living room waiting for us to get done, we look to him, or Venus would look to him and be like, so touchy subject, I'm sure, but wife on the balcony, give us a little something where we already
Look,
know that we're working
I
with
don't
crazy shit.
look. I don't know what happened that day. All I know was that I played a fucking instrument and I saw my dead son and my dead wife in front of my eyes. I could feel the blood trickle onto my face. I could hear her calling out to me throughout a hallway. I don't even know what.
Venus like puts an arm on a hand on his shoulder and gives it a squeeze. And they're like, okay. That sounds fucking terrifying. So I'm sorry to hear that happened, and that fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. Have you, since having that, I mean, have you checked on your son? Okay.
The only thing I know is that he's in college
At the academy.
institute.
Yes, you
Yep.
know from personal experience, the academy takes its security in absolutely every manner of things far too seriously.
Mhm.
Like when you were a student, you weren't let off the ground until maybe junior year without at least 2 chaperones. So
Mhm.
if there's a place he's safe, this is likely where it's gonna be here.
Okay. No, well then Venus's shoulder will kind of relax at least at the thought of that, and they will share that like, well, if there's any consolation, I used to go to the academy and their security is pretty fucking tight. He wouldn't even make it 2 feet off the campus without 2 people tailing him anyway. So I think he's okay.
Well, I mean, the thing that terrifies me is not the people. It's the supernatural. But if you guys are
Yeah.
ready, we can go.
I will say while they were doing this like heart to heart moment, SJ left as soon as he mentioned like
Oh my gosh.
going to the hallway and
This is
stuff.
boring.
And SJ would like go into the hallway because SJ specifically remembers that Sylvie went out to check on him in the hallway. So SJ wants to look at in the hallway for anything weird or suspicious.
The phone lines. Well, it's been what, 2 days since?
Mhm.
The phone line is no longer cut, but you do notice that the phone literally doesn't have a line anymore. Like someone removed it. It looks like someone's in the process of repairing it. Esther, you don't remember it getting damaged. Weird.
I come inside and I look at Keith and I go, "Did you cut the phone line? Did you remove the phone line? Did you take it? Do you have it on you?"
What? You know what? I'll play into this, and I'm gonna actually search my person to see if I have a phone line on me.
You do not have a phone line on you.
I like do that little thing where I open my pockets and just kind of like, "Are you happy now? No
Did
phone
you
line."
do you remember doing anything physically when you saw your dead wife on the balcony and in the hallway? I'm assuming.
Other than physically lose my mind, no.
Okay. Well, the phone line's not there. I'm not saying it was you, but I am saying it is weird. Anyway, if no one else is concerned about this, we can go.
I'm concerned about it, and I don't think it hurts to stop by the front desk to ask when the fuck that happened. And as we were like, Venus will lock up as usual. They definitely take like one last look at the place though, because that has been Venus's home since for a really fucking long time, actually. Like since they left the farms, and now that all of this it's been through a lot of transitions with them. They used to keep it really clean, lots of like bright light coming in. They would even have like flowers sitting on the table, like fresh flowers weekly, and then everything kind of went to shit, and it devolved into what it is now. And then also like SJ moved in, so they do kind of take like a last look at it, try to memorize this space, like ingrain it in their brain. And then they'll shut the door. And then I think as we're all like walking downstairs towards the lobby, Venus will give SJ the report of like their incident that happened in Rathmore at the ruins.
Wait, what?
And yeah, they'll just
Really?
like they hand over, it's like a manila envelope, it's thick as fuck, you can see it's like stamped with like red and shit, and they like hand it to SJ kind of like low-key, and they're like, this is when I got, and they like motion to their head like, the girly pop upstairs, this is when I got that. And I don't know if it helps to, I don't fucking know. And they give it to SJ in this moment.
SJ looks at Venus like real seriously. SJ is normally kind of like manic most of the time, or like when they are serious, it's like not. It's more deadpan, and they're saying something that's like extremely outlandish.
Mm-hmm.
But when SJ looks at you in this moment, like they look. I don't know how else to describe it other than like a person who is like all there. Like
Mm-hmm.
the seriousness they give you is like the serious look they give you is like one that you would expect to see on like someone that wasn't them.
Yeah.
And they just say, "Thank you."
Venus will give like a slight smile and a nod. And then they'll continue walking, and they'll say to both Keith and SJ, like, I don't know why, but maybe visiting the other survivor from that incident would be beneficial. His name is Xavier. I believe he's been in a coma for the better part since that happened, but I stopped calling, so maybe things changed.
Great. Now we're gonna question a person in a coma. Huh.
Yeah.
Listen, there've been stranger things that have happened. Okay, sometimes you have to talk to a person in a coma. Sometimes you have to talk to people who are dead. Sometimes you have to talk to people who are alive.
Well, let's talk
Anyways,
to the
let's go
person
see
who's
Thea.
alive about this phone cord.
Let's do
Oh
that.
wait, yeah, the phone cord.
Venus like goes up to the like the attendant desk or whatever,
The
like
landlord
pops a little
who's-
bell.
Landlord who's down there looks rightfully pissed off. Goes, "What do you want?"
Great day we're having. Anyway, what the fuck happened to the phone on my floor?
Oh, gee, I don't know. I was gonna ask you.
When did it get like that? When did it break?
2 days ago, when you and all your little friends came over, and then suddenly I come up and the cord is cut. You know those aren't cheap to replace. I should be adding it to your rent. And I know
First
it's
of
you,
all-
and I know it's you and your friends because no one else
I
on
placed
that
a
floor
gun on
is
the
this
table.
stupid.
Oh
She
my
looks
God.
at this and looks back at you and just goes, "Sweetheart, you think that scares me?" Reaches under and puts her out on the table. Try again.
Oh my God.
SJ says,
Period.
okay. When you say try again, SJ says, okay. And SJ crawls on the table and gets straight into their face, not blinking, like is close enough to kiss this person. And is staring at
I
them
need to paint the
for
mental
hours.
image. This is a 60-something-year-old
Oh
woman
my
who has been running this building since she was 14. And right now, her entire mental thought is that a crack baby has climbed onto her counters, getting mud all over her counters, mind you, after tracking mud throughout the floor for years, and glitter.
fine.
Where did they get glitter? What is
Don't
this?
worry about where I got
And
glitter
is now
from.
staring them in the eye. She looks at you, thoroughly unimpressed. Looks over to Venus and says, "Redwood, get them out of my face."
I will. Yep, I'll pay for the cord as well. Sorry. And Venus like taps SJ's shoulder. They are absolutely grinning though.
I grab a lock of hair before I leave.
What is
Oh my
wrong
God.
with you?
And I look at her and I sniff it. No, I look at her like
She's
dead in the eyes, not
so
blinking. I
good.
sniff it. I don't care. SJ sniffs it and then puts it in their shirt, and they're like, "I'll be keeping this for safekeeping." And
I
SJ,
need to understand this woman did nothing to deserve this absolute unhinged behavior.
they were mean to my friend wife.
Destroyed her property.
Listen, there's no evidence of
I
that.
didn't
There are
destroy
no
anything.
cameras in this time.
I'm fucking crying.
As we leave, I'm assuming there's a bell on the counter.
Yes.
Okay,
Before
I
we
ring
leave, oh, go ahead.
as we leave, I'm gonna ring the bell and just flip her the bird.
Oh my
She
God.
is making a
SJ
mental
slaps
note
the bell
to-
off the table.
She is making a mental note to never rent a head cases again. That is literally what's going through her mind right now.
No,
I'm never
deadass.
doing this shit again.
Honestly,
Try to be
real.
nice.
Okay, so question. There's a
Answer.
phone on the lobby floor, right?
Yes.
Okay. Venus will like kind of assure like the two of them with them, and they'll be like, let me just call the hospital and ask. And so they do, and I believe they would have like the number memorized because they really were calling like every fucking day after the incident, to check on him, and I think it just dwindled like over the months.
Yeah. 1 second. Sorry, just looking for something. Found it. Okay.
I just love how, like, in the span of like 2 seconds, we just fully assaulted a woman.
Fully, and
So
Venus
did
is just
not
standing to the
deserve
side
this
smiling,
shit. Who like
apologetically
did not deserve
smiling.
this shit. It rings for a little while, and then you hear a pickup. The chipper voice that greets you is new. You don't recognize this nurse, but you do hear just like, "Hello, Hello, Guardian Angel. What is it I'm looking for? Oh yeah, Guardian Angel Long-Term Care Facility. This is the Felton Ward. How can I help you?"
Hi, I'm just calling to check on an individual named Xavier Gold.
And Xavier Gold. 1 second. Let me go ahead and get the charge nurse. You hear them like place the phone down. You can hear the sound of heels going off. You can hear the sound of heels coming back. You hear the phone get picked up. You then hear someone shout, "Wait!" Put the phone down. Hear faster heels the other way. The poor girl's in training. Comes running back. Picks his phone. It's about 10 minutes before she picks my phone again. Apologies for the wait. It's Xavier Gold, yes?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the family had them transferred to a different long care facility. Something about, peace and comfort of life. I can give you their number if you'd like.
Okay. Yes, that would be great. And do you know where this facility is?
Yes, it is up near... Oh, give me a moment. Dresses are not my skill set. I have it in my notes. That's DM for I need to find the map again.
I'm not gonna
Take
lie, I
your
figured that
time.
out. When you said it, I was like, yeah.
She's
definitely
getting
had
the
this shit
map.
prepared.
Yes, so it's up near Stonecrest Gulf, actually.
Jesus.
Let me see. Let me just check her name right here. You hear her puttering around a bit on the phone. Again, this is me scrolling rapidly through my things. Yeah, she's at the Elsner Foundation in Angel's Clinic.
Jesus.
Elsner Foundation. Does that name sound familiar? Elsner.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Dr.
Hold on.
Adeline.
That's
Isn't that the yeah, isn't that the plastic
Are
surgeon lady?
you
Why the
serious?
fuck would he be?
Yeah,
Why
it's
would he be
her
there?
facility.
That's
Oh,
wild.
we have to get him.
Oh,
We
getting
have to get him.
Botox. What
we
can I
gotta get him.
say?
He's not getting Botox. He's getting something else.
He's getting something else.
Or he's probably
Venus,
getting experimented on.
you know, this like upon the realization that this is fucking Dr. Adeline's clinic, they like they swallow nervously a little bit and they're like, okay, thank you. And they'll like get the number from her.
Else, all right? Oh, and my charge nurse told me to tell you hello. She says you used to call pretty frequently, and she's a little bit busy right now, but she did say hi.
Oh, tell her I said hello, and
Okay,
Venus like will hang up.
And says, "What a nice lady," and goes about her daily business.
No idea the terror that Venus is fucking facing right now.
No,
with the number,
such a nice little lady. I haven't talked
that
to
was such a
someone
cool
nice in ages.
interaction. Yeah.
I had a good day at my job.
Honestly, happy for them. Dealing with shitty customers sucks. Venus will call the Elsner Foundation now having that number.
Yep, phone gets picked up again. Hello, this is the Elsner Foundation and Long-Term Care Clinic. Oh,
hi.
how can I help you?
Okay.
She's fucking slow.
Right? Hi, I'm calling because I wanted to check and schedule some visitation for a patient, Xavier Gold.
Oh, give me a moment. It's Xavier Gold. Yes, I see their name right here. Gold is on one of our more long-term care programs. We're hoping to rehabilitate their muscles in case anything happens where they might wake up again. They won't have to deal with that severe atrophy.
Okay.
That's
He's
what
he's
the
still asleep.
note says. I don't know what atrophy means. Is atrophy like a trophy? Anyway, is there something I can do for you?
What'd you say about a trophy?
Atrophy. A trophy, right?
Okay. Hmm.
Can I do a side? Okay, so I imagine SJ is like they're
Right
pressed
next to me.
against, yes,
Like, yeah, like yes.
like
Here.
like when two teenagers are crowding around a single phone. That's SJ.
Yes.
Oh my
Can
god.
I do a psychology on this?
The woman?
Yeah.
Sure, make the roll.
That sucks.
Shit,
Wait, I
honestly,
have a reroll because I did the
Yes, you do.
Okay, I'm gonna do
Damn
it.
it twice. Damn.
Wow.
How do you lose with the two? I'm gonna be so real with you, and I know the whole audience can see this and will know that I am a degenerate. You have lost with the two absolute funniest numbers possible, and I'm gonna give it to you because this shit's hilarious.
96, 69 is really good.
69 is actually kind of
It's
funny.
insane. It is insane, actually.
I actually rolled mine on hard.
I'm gonna give it to SJ and Venus. Venus, because you actually know what you're talking about. SJ, I think you just put together the most batshit thought in your mind.
And then Keith is just here.
Yeah, we're keeping Keith on the play-by-play.
This does not sound like a trained nurse. Like, here's the thing. You don't expect a trained nurse to answer the phone every time. You've worked very decently in the medical industry to some degree. You know that with staffing issues and everything, the chances of you talking to a nurse are kind of harder to come by, especially nowadays. It's very difficult. But you still expect someone with a decent level of medical training. Whoever you are speaking to right now has 0 and sounds off. SJ? They don't sound high. Literally, what you are deducing from this is they sound off, but not like they're on drugs.
Does it sound like a lobotomy?
Do you know what a lobotomy sounds like?
Mm.
Would that be actual?
No, not a legitimate lobotomy. No. Basically, if this was a lobotomy by a professional, I would not be able to tell. If this was a botched lobotomy, I feel like SJ would be able to tell.
You can make me an extreme medical check, and if by some degree you pass this, I give you the breakdown of what you probably read over someone's shoulder one day.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
There was no option of success.
It wasn't gonna happen. But if I rolled a 1, I was gonna make a case.
If you rolled a 1, I would have given it to you.
Could I argue that I could roll a cult to see if this is a different? Yeah, okay. Because I'm like, maybe it's not medically weird, but maybe it's like, I don't know, fishiness in the occult nature, right? Yeah. Oh, let's go.
Extreme success. This doesn't seem to be anything occult. Not in sure. You've lived around the occult far longer than you really wanted to ever in your life. This doesn't seem a cult. This just seems like a very ditzy lady. Ditzy was putting it very politely as well.
Okay.
Is she human?
Is she what?
Human. As in, like, is this an artificial being?
With so much respect, you're talking to her over a phone. You have no way of judging this.
Ain't that about a bitch?
Well, like this is over a phone. There's some things you just can't discern.
Venus will ask, like, when like what are the times that you all are usually open? They'll get that information and then they'll end the phone call.
We're open to family members during our visiting hours on Wednesdays, usually in the early morning. We usually need some sort of a signature to come in. We're very particular with not upsetting our patients. That is all.
And is the doctor usually in?
Which doctor?
Dr. Elsner.
Oh, no. This is in one of her main clinics. I'm sorry. If you were looking for her surgeries, you'll have to call her private office. I don't remember the number.
Interesting. Venus will just hang up now.
Oh. The woman sits there and
Well.
says hello into the phone for 2 minutes.
Well,
Venus will tell like Keith everything that happened, and they like are looking at the other two, and they're like, okay, something's fucking weird at that place.
great. Fantastic. Awesome.
Yeah, but I mean, they like look at the clock on the wall. We still have some time
It's
to
now about
go to the gallery.
like 6:30. It's definitely creeping up to be later in the day, but you can still make it to the gallery if you run.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna go ahead and make that sprint.
You all make that sprint over easy peasy. Reaching the gallery, it is notably empty. It does make sense. Usually galleries are more of a midday thing. You don't expect one to be open this late with no event going on. And you do see some portraits of the next two works that she's done. A lot of these very huge, exaggerated murals. Ones that if you stare at them too long, they do seem abstract, but if you look at them very quickly, you're able to piece together what they are, what they're meant to be, but the longer you look at it, the more it kind of fragments out and it's hard to tell what you're looking at. You all go inside this gallery. Do I have...
Definitely.
I think I did have a gallery.
Well,
I didn't have a gallery.
I feel like I wouldn't know too much, so I think I'd guide the outside, actually.
You what?
Keith will wait
Guard the
outside.
outside.
Keith waits outside.
In case I
alright.
catch someone running or something.
Keith, you remain outside of the gallery. The rest of you go inside. As you enter, there's a bell that sort of rings. It's quiet for a long moment, letting you examine the artwork. All from various artists. Thea's section is most definitely the biggest. You realize less because her work is that prominent, and also it's partially because her work is so prominent, also because she does huge murals. You realize the one you saw is small compared to one of these, which is spanning an entire wall of this gallery. They've had to hang some of her pieces from the ceilings just to get her work to fit in here. Scattered around, you do see works of other artists, some more realistic, some more surreal, some actively depicting scenes from the battlefields that are going on around the Imperium. There's also a small wall that is dedicated towards student artwork from the Academy. It takes a few moments, but someone does eventually sort of walk up to you in a bit of a rush. The person does seem elven in nature, sort of peeking around the corner. My apologies, I was fairly well distracted. I wasn't really expecting anyone to appear today. Is there some way I might be of assistance to you?
Hi. We're looking for Thea.
Oh, I'm so terribly sorry. The artists aren't really one to speak with guests. Well, they are, but usually
Tell
only
Thea
when
we
they're
have a
guests.
puzzle from her friend. She'll want to come talk to us.
I suppose I could. But you've seen this Thea also isn't here right now. She actually left to go visit a friend.
What friend?
So the thing is, she did not particularly say. Well, I suppose if you did have something for her, you would be close enough to perhaps translate. She mentioned she wanted to go sing songs with the little bird. Something about the little clockwork bird, and then she started making these ticking sounds and doing these lovely little drawings all over the walls. Again.
How
Lottie?
long ago was that? How long ago was
Multiple
that?
hours ago. This was somewhere around midday.
Okay. Thank you. And we like Venus like grabs SJ's hand and we fucking go because I think we are both on the same wavelength. Like, oh, Lottie, did this bitch go try to kill Lottie? Like,
I'm
what's
scared.
happening?
SJ is like has Venus's hand and is running because SJ's brain is like, oh, we're gonna find both Lottie and Thea dead.
Yeah, literally. So we're here with that. Like, Venus has gone like a little pale, and I think they're just kind of bracing themselves to meet a fucking dead end with all of this, like two people that they could really talk to. And so as we run out, where they call to keep like, let's go, we gotta go find Lottie.
You all
I'm also flicking that watch outside.
No, please. Prim.
fucking hi. What?
Prim.
I am Prim.
Please.
I'm
Don't
scared.
do this to
I'm-
me.
I'm scared.
I'm flicking that watch while I was outside. What happened?
Flicking the watch, absolutely nothing changes.
Fantastic.
There's not even a gem
That's a good
light
sign.
up right now. It's just completely dead.
That is a
Okay.
great sign.
The time is changing, but like again, it's always done that. Making your way to the shop, you see that the sign is marked closed. I'm just gonna assume this doesn't fucking stop y'all. Who's picking the lock or breaking down the door?
All right, so
Me.
whose lock picking skills is good? Because
Me.
mine is at a 41. My locksmith.
I accept the
Okay,
fact my party is made up of fucking degenerates.
Mine is at
Hey.
a 31.
You are
Stop
no
that.
better. You.
What's your locksmith at, Keith?
My locksmith. Go ahead and do it.
Heard you. Dead as hell. Damn, Venus Fells. How many look points would I need to change that?
I mean,
I
I
usually
could
just break
also
the bitch
try, I
open.
guess.
Yeah, go for it.
I can also just fucking bust
Oh,
the
never
bitch
mind.
open. Oh, well, never mind.
Well, what are we
Okay,
doing
then
here?
I will.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna bust the bitch open.
Oh my god.
No, because
Here's the
if they're
thing.
not
He is
dead, we
such a-
want them to be able to lock their doors so that people are less likely to kill them later.
SJ.
Could I do this?
All I
instead?
heard was that people were walking out, or excuse me, people were running out saying that they could be dead. I don't know what was going to be on the other side of that door, but I know this has to be opened quickly, correct? He steps back and he's about to fucking unload a shoe into this fucking door.
Every time y'all argue, you're just losing time.
Honestly,
I am
let
unloading
him.
a shoe
I
into
step
this
back.
door.
Yep,
I
I just
rolling?
step back.
Wait, is a shoe a bullet?
Are you just
I
throwing
could
your...
just shoot the door.
Were you just gonna throw
Shoot the
your
lock?
shoe at it?
No,
No,
I was gonna fucking kick it open.
Oh yeah, honestly, that's
Nah,
probably the best
SJ's gonna-
solution.
No, because if you kick it open, then you're gonna make him roll to kick the door. We don't have time for that. So
I'd
SJ's
rather-
To
gonna
be fair,
We don't have time for that.
I do not have time for this. I do not have time for you.
all right, fine. We're shooting the door.
Oh my
Chick,
god.
chick, boom.
Chicka
Pow,
chicka
pow.
boom. Okay. Yeah, you just take your gun, pull it out, click. You hear it pop off the metal. The metal drops, and you also notice a piece of paper drops underneath it with an insignia on it that starts to burn the minute it hits the ground. But the door
Oh,
swings
immediately
itself wide
stomping
open.
on it. Immediately stomping on it to like put that shit out and grabbing that.
Okay, you stomp it out.
Oh, I just ran in, so.
SJ is holding Venus's hand and is running inside.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely first in line trying to find them motherfuckers now.
And you hear SJ's like, Lottie, Thea.
Crazy
Um,
bitch. The other one.
Oh my god.
You hear what sounds to be a dropping of something like very heavy. You hear a very loud thud and some clamoring around.
SJ runs.
Excuse you, we're closed, right? We're closed. You just run all the way to the office again.
Yeah.
You bolt to the office. Very quickly. Hey, ignore this, everybody.
boy.
I'm gonna go for a second.
Wait, are they fucking? Triggers?
What is the trigger warning you
What's the
thinking?
trigger?
Like like TW what?
Oh yeah, I'm good with that.
I
Fuck!
think I'm good.
God damn it. I'm good. Yes, I'm fine. I'm just like,
Yeah,
damn
fine.
I will say this is
Oh.
gonna fucking suck, but
We're
This is gonna
Yeah.
fucking
back!
fucking sandy rolls. Oh my god. All right, lay it
yeah,
on
we're
us.
all
I'm good.
cooked.
Yeah, I have a green for me.
SJ.
Bree, how about you? I didn't hear your
Oh,
answer.
it's a green. I'm a green.
Okay,
Stunning.
fine. Cool.
SJ, you
Chelsea.
kick this fucking door down. I need you to understand. You are moving a mile a minute. You are processing nothing. You are hearing nothing. You are moving as fast as your body will actively take you as you cross this office and throw the door open. In throwing it open, too, you shoulder it, realizing this door probably was locked, and you have just fully broken not even the lock, the wooden part of the door to get through it.
Oh, outta girl. See, it's quicker
Hot.
that way.
What greets you in this office is Lottie in a thick leather apron, glove on her right hand, thick leather as well, holding a tool that seems to be sharp and blunt. Her other hand covered in these rigid marks and scar tissue, fully ungloved, touching and holding nothing. She looks at you for a moment, stumbling back, catching her breath for a moment, and says, just blah, my brain melts. Stumbling back for a moment as you burst in, holding out the sharp object to you. As she does so, you watch as a drop of red falls from the object onto the ground. And it is then you take in the rest of her body. Her hand covered in red, the gloved one. The other, the red only on her fingertips. The entire front of her gown stained as well with this red substance still dripping all the way down. Your eyes wander from her hand to the table next to her. Where strung along the table is Thea.
Bruh.
Nowhere near as you remembered her. Her hands, haphazardly but still, have been covering her face. Her hands haphazardly have covered her face, and you note that there are nails and engravings into them, as though someone has melded and shaped them as if they were wood or stone, to meld themselves and force themselves to curve perfectly alongside her skull. Her chest is fully split open, seemingly from an original stab point within the heart, but dripping farther down to cover the full up to the diaphragm, which has been ripped. The same for her vocal cords and her neck as well. The hands alongside the back of them are covered with scar tissue as well, all ripped open. If Thea had been alive throughout this process, I'm going to just give you this for free. Not alive. If Thea had survived this somehow, she'd have come out of it unable to speak and unable to write. Never mind breathe properly, she has been robbed of every form of communication and of her art that she could manage. And standing over her body, still sharp tool, the all pointed at you, the hand that's still covered in scar tissue going to her head as she seems to shake a fog from her, humming under her breath a very faint tune, shaking her head, trying to find again the beat, the pulse, the work that she was trying to do. And it fades. And you watch as exhaustion comes over her eyes as she holds her head in her hands. I told you to leave.
Why did you do it?
I told you to go home. I told you to run.
Why did you do this?
She does not drop the hand with the awl, still keeping it pointed at you. I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice.
Is this a knife that's pointed at me?
This is an awl. So an awl
Venus
is a
Go ahead.
tool mostly for making very small and punctured points. It's very similar to an ice pick, as well as, frankly, a tool utilized in lobotomies.
Can I look?
Venus absolutely is pulling their shotgun from under their cape and just pointing at her next to SJ's side.
There's 3 pieces of metal pointed at her. Just want to let you know.
I think that SJ is actually. Oh, I shouldn't do this, but I have to fire the impulse.
Go ahead.
SJ puts their hand up. They're not gonna like stop Keith or Venus from putting their guns out, but like SJ's gonna put their hands up, and they're gonna look at the instruments because like very clearly they couldn't have just done this with an ice pick. What is another instrument that is covered with Thea's blood?
Let me get the stupid list I have.
Shit, you better than me. I'm yelling at. Put it down. Shit, you would almost think I'm the cop in this situation. Put it
All
down.
Fina just like, listen,
Of the
soon the
very
moment she
few-
jumped on blast, and if she tried to jump at SJ, that's all I got. I'm sorry.
Of the very few you noticed, the very few of these that you recognized, you recognize a few of these. You recognize some chisels, you recognize gouges, you recognize some finger planes, those very small, thin blades that you use to pull over wood to get cleaner shavings. You notice more cutters, scrapers, shaving tools, a carving mallet. You notice very thin yet particular tools, all within casings and specific places. Despite the blood that is across these pieces, every single one is lined up in its case properly. Even as she is shaking her head, dizzy, trying to focus herself again, she still manages to lower the awl and slide it back into its place in the casing, almost as if it is muscle memory. These are all carving tools. And as you take a larger look around this back office, looking above you, underneath you, through the cabinets, you see half-made instruments. You're not quite sure how you missed those before. You'd have been in here very
I
brief.
saw them, but I didn't realize what they were made out of
Those ones
because
are
you
all-
did point it out.
I did. Okay, thank God.
You did pointed it out, but I didn't think about what they were made out of.
I was a good noodle.
Mhm.
Thankfully, even looking at all of those, they're made of wood. Every one of the tools and the half-made instruments were made of wood, but they are all half-made and unfinished. Even Thea in her current state. You can't tell what the end goal was. You wouldn't have recognized the instrument if you tried, but you clearly stopped her midway to doing something. And as she's sitting there trying to refocus herself, she's just like, I couldn't. She needed to be unfixable. I don't know any other way to do it, and now
SJ grabs
lost it.
another one of the sharp implements that's coated in Thea's blood, and she's gonna walk towards Lottie. And
Lottie does not flinch as you walk towards her with the knife.
and she's
SJ, I
going
wouldn't do
to
that.
tilt her head, and they're gonna say, if you have enough wherewithal to do this, then you have enough wherewithal to explain why. Give a straight fucking answer.
Don't think about running away either, where you're gonna have 2 bullets in your fucking chest.
What good does that do me? What good does that do?
It'll send you to hell faster.
Darling, the minute we made this song, we were doomed.
We?
You watch as her eyes drift over to where Thea is, so she swallows, turning her eyes away. I lost it. Fuck. I couldn't even make her beautiful. Fuck. Damn it. She runs her hands through her hair again, just breathing in and out, trying to steady herself as she is actively swaying. Again, humming that song ever so faintly underneath her breath, trying desperately to touch something, to get back to something that she has very much lost.
Venus will call out, where's the egg?
It's you watch as she looks at you. There is active disappointment on her face. But still, she lowers her hands and sighs. I see why she picked you all. It was in Agnes. Now I don't know where it is. We never figured out where it went when she died. And this... She again looks over to Thea, then looks away again. I can delay many things if they have no chronicler, no one trained in the art, and no one quite sure what they are doing. So, either they take the murderer, which they won't do, she's not stable enough for it, or they make a new one. And that takes
The murderer being
You're the reason why.
Elsner, Irene.
Irene, dear, yes.
You're the reason why it turned black.
The third ritual, I'd assume. Did she give you the watch as well?
Yes.
May I? She holds out her hand, stops noticing the blood and sighs. Never mind, actually. I don't like muddling my creations. It's not a kind habit to make.
Alright, then tell us what this watch is supposed to do. What are we supposed to do with it?
It simply tracks and detects. It's one of my finer works, even though it put me out of commission for nearly a month once I did it. It tells you how much time is left to complete the rites, how much had been done, and how close one is to completion. It took me so much work. There probably were better uses of my time. I can't think of them now.
She came to... Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna be like, did you do this to Pia as well?
No, Pia was... Frankly, I don't even think it was meant to be Pia. I think they were just angry and took it out on her. Agnes probably knew that. The other members, those that are still within this little scheme of theirs, have not stopped them.
Eshe takes a deep breath and is like, I'm tired of this, I'm tired of this. You speak in riddles, and you only ask questions that are answered, and you barely do that. Do you have anything substantial, like documents or anything that shows in layman's terms what this is about? Because very clearly, you're not all there. I can see it in your eyes. You lost something that you will never get back. I know what that's like. And you can continue to strive for it for the rest of your life, but it's gone. And then she's gonna actually like grab her and is gonna make her head look towards Thea.
She places her hands not quite over her eyes, but at the sides of each, her squeezy mouth tears start to come out.
And it goes, you did this. You didn't have to.
Yes, I did.
Even if you had to kill her, you didn't have to do this. You didn't.
She takes the hand that is covered in scars, and you need to make me an extreme strength check.
Oh.
Well, rather,
damn,
make
she
me
is strong at...
do the verbose one, and if it passes the extreme, because you are now doing a contested strength check.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh wait, is she
Venus has been watching this entire thing fucking...
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, if you lose this, I'm shooting.
Yo.
Wait. What does she roll? Because I will waste my whole luck on this.
Lead is being thrown.
Hold on. Let's because Venus will like, because they aren't gonna shoot with their shotgun because they may catch SJ in that. So I think they would fucking pocket it for a second and grab a sharp
She's
tool.
only rolling this on a hard and has passed.
She has passed?
She's doing it on a hard.
Okay. I will put all of my luck points into this. I'm so serious. How many luck points would I like? What do I need to get?
Roll me
think
a
you need to get a
standard luck
7.
check before you do that. Luck
Boo.
would be really helpful.
Oh, hard
Oh.
success.
She's
For
not
luck.
gonna hurt it. She's not going to hurt you.
I don't care. I want her to see. I know what I'm doing. Okay. I don't.
Yeah.
Then dump the luck
Period.
What would I need to get? Like a 17 or a 7?
You would need to get the 7.
Can I? How do I?
Don't dump your luck. That's a lot of points.
That would be 34, or excuse me, 33 points. No, wait, that was right. No, wait. Am I dumb?
No, I
Ooh.
think
35.
You're right.
Jesus. 35.
35. I'm going to do it only because like Bree doesn't necessarily want to do it, but if I'm being true to SJ, like this is
Mhm.
some shit SJ would do. So like
Honestly, I get it.
and I imagine, because like, correct me if I'm wrong, Prim, but I imagine she's trying to like remove my hand, SJ's hand, so that she doesn't have to look anymore. Is that what's being done?
No, actually.
Oh.
I think we should let her
Well,
finish.
Well, then now I don't know if I want to do it, because SJ essentially like wants her to keep looking at it. So
Is she trying to like pin SJ down? Is that the vibe I get from this?
She has absolutely no intentions of hurting SJ.
Wait, can I
Okay.
do a psychology check just to see like what she's doing real
The
quick?
time period between this happening is too quick for you to do so.
Then I won't dump it.
I know what I'm
SJ,
dumping,
you
though.
hold her face towards Thea, moving closer as you do so. You watch, she looks at Thea, shoots a small glance at you and takes her hand and fully shoves you backwards. You are still holding her face, but she has her entire arm between the two of you, forcing distance. And there's a very odd and palpable strength behind that arm in particular as she keeps you at that distance.
SJ
Wait, is she holding her as like a...
No, she's just putting her arm in between them to make sure SJ is not close to her. She does not want SJ this close to her right now.
And SJ laughs and is like, look at you, you can't help yourself. You want to stab me, don't you? There's a part of your brain that wants to stab me, doesn't it?
She drops her hand, looks at Thea again, and places her hand over top of where hers are strewn across her face. My dear, unlike you, I am not a murderer. I seek no pleasure in this. I have never sought pleasure in this, and this is not something I wanted to do. I did not want to kill one of my best friends. Especially not unprovoked. But you are going to learn very quickly, if you involve yourself in this to this degree, that there are sacrifices you are going to make. Because yes, I did need to do this. And yes, I did need to ensure that she was mauled beyond comparison and unable to be fixed. Or they have become very good at stitching themselves back up again. Operating their bodies again. You've seen it, haven't you? After all, what dropped Pia at your doorstep?
Lottie, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Keith is getting closer
I
and
know.
just
I
like
am not
putting that
going to be
temple.
lectured to by a child. You do not know what you have walked into. I told Agnes bringing you in would be the stupidest decision she could have made, and she was certain that it was faster to bring in you and to see the end of everything. It was faster to bring in you than to see the end of everything. So I am doing her wishes. I am doing everything in my power to ensure that the world does not end, that fucking egg does not hatch. And you want to lecture me like I'm a psychopath.
Yes! Because it takes one to know it. Because, let's just get this off of the... just put this out there. You were still doing this when we came in.
I can't stop it.
And, okay. And what do you think that is?
Where the fuck did she leave you? Gods! I am not a note taker. I am not the chronicler. There is a reason I was never given that task. I am the luthier. My job was to design the instrument, to design tools for operation. My job was to assist in building the puzzles, to assist in building the boxes, the clocks, the instrument, to play the infernal song over and over and over again, to build out all the little pieces inside every house, to keep the song playing over and over again. So no, this was not my job. This is not my task, and I am not insane. But believe me when I say I cannot stop once I've started.
Okay. Eshe's gonna let go of
Get out of my
her,
office.
and
Get out
Eshe's
of
not
my
gonna
office.
move. The SJ is going to look at her and be like, "Then finish."
I can't. You've disrupted it.
Why not?
And now she's going to remain like this. So get out of my office so I can clean this up. And then maybe we can have a talk like adults, where you don't break down every door along the way. Because I can assure you, if you've been handling every problem like this, they are more than aware of where each of you are. Which one of you did they visit first? You wouldn't be this desperate if you didn't receive a little visitor.
They were at my apartment recently.
Did they take anything?
No, they just went through everything and they removed the cloth from the mirror.
Then they were sloppy. Or she sent one of her little nurses. Either way.
Yeah, we actually need to visit
I
Elsner.
don't actually care right now. Get out of my office. I am going to do what I can to give my friend a proper fucking burial in a way she would have wanted. And then we can talk. But for now, go fix my fucking door.
Venus looks at SJ. Do you feel settled? You feel ready to go? Type vibe.
All right, allow me to repeat myself.
Pause.
She stands and yep.
I don't want to do this, but I feel like SJ is. I feel like realistically, SJ would have to roll a sanity check because SJ wants to hurt her.
Oh, that's coming. Don't worry. I didn't forget that.
I'm fucking crying.
Oh, I see your message.
Anyway.
Shall we make a note and do that at the top of our session next session? How do you feel?
I'm down to finish it.
So
I'm fine with a cliffhanger.
she is going to. Upon her saying this and seeing none of y'all are moving, she sort of sighs, places her tools on the table, and walks over to another table. All right. Let me be clear, then. She clicks one of the radios that are on the table on, and that song begins to play again, and you all feel your head swim.
God damn it, she's doing her fucking
damn
woo
it.
trick.
She takes one of the awls from the table, doesn't reach for you all, but instead reaches over to one of the pieces of wood uncarved, spinning it around and beginning to work on it in a very slow and methodical process.
SJ's gonna slap a bunch of her fucking tools off the table as
You
SJ passes out.
You get to make me a Constitution saving throw as you do so, because all of these are cutting tools.
Oh boy. Infection. Boogie, boogie, boogie.
Hard success.
Hey.
You manage to not cut yourself as you knock all of these things to the ground, but walking over, you still feel your head start to swim as she begins to continue carving. She looks up at
Have
you all
fun
for a
cleaning
very
up your.
She looks up at you all for a very brief minute and blinks. And in a voice unlike her own, she whispers, "Leave."
Have fun cleaning up your friend's blood.
You all feel yourself begin to pull out of the office, just beyond the threshold before collapsing.
I really want to shoot her. Oh my fucking god.
I think we need her.
You all
SJ's
collapse.
not happy.
But SJ, Venus would have absolutely.
I mean, I didn't have control, so fuck.
And what I need everyone to do, absolutely all three of you, because as you collapse, you slowly begin to feel at peace as the song begins to play, as her humming begins to play alongside it, as she works once more to build something new, something grander than her last work. And what you have just seen sinks in. SJ, what she knows about you, Keith, the gore and the viscera. Venus, fact that what was in your head was silent throughout all of it. Each of you is going to make me a sanity check. And when you wake up in the morning, you will handle it.
So what is that? So what does sanity checks look like for people who are temporarily insane?
Just a normal sanity check, I believe.
Okay.
I still failed, so. Oh! Lord!
SJ failed.
We all
Also, you
failed.
passed, Keith. No, everyone passed except for SJ.
Oh shit,
Wait.
I did pass.
Oh.
Everyone passed except for SJ.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Holy shit.
All of
Keith
you
is
feel your
actually on the
body.
right side of
Crash
history.
out for X crash out is real, and I
All
am
of you
here for
feel-
that.
Keith and Venus, you feel your bodies begin to slow, your heartbeat race. And for the first time, this song isn't met with anxiety, but peace. As if what's playing it is not some sort of a harsh instrument, but a lullaby. You drift to sleep. SJ, you are not so lucky. As you remain there, your body unable to move, your mind clouding and coming to and fro over and over again, as you fall into paralysis. A paralysis we're going to address at the top of next game.
Yay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is what happens when you leave me alone.
The
with
way
the
I was
story.
screaming at my monitor for y'all to shoot her is taking it.
That's insane, dog. I would have been shot her.
I'm gonna be
SJ
honest,
feels.
I think
Oh, go
Keith
ahead.
was like more scared to shoot her because he was just like, what if I shoot
Oh
her and I
man, the
miss?
second she grabbed SJ, I was like, you better shoot her, bro. You better
Well, I mean, my head was also like that shot would have been very fucking hard.
Right.
true.
Yeah, I have a shotgun.
Y'all could have
SJ,
booked and like drop it. You were right, Keith. You're right. You're right.
Next
Like,
time,
oh,
Bro, I'm telling y'all, I was like, if she made a movement, I was dropping her ass.
SJ has like
I would have filled up with lead. I'm
has
just
this
saying,
personal
bro. I'm
vendetta
looking.
against his body now, because the thing is that like SJ knows how a psychopath acts, and SJ is like, even if you are like, oh, I had like it, like all the shit that she said in SJ's mind is complete bullshit, and SJ's just like, just be fucking for real, because like, sorry, I'm rolling my improvement. Anyway, we'll talk about that
Excuse me.
off camera.
it has been a wonderful session, you all, and I'm always happy to have you all. We're gonna go ahead and do outros real quick, and we're gonna get everybody to bed. So, starting in the same order, Ari.
Oh my god, it's me. Oh,
It's
this was a
you.
crazy ass session, bro.
Gee, was it?
I'm excited for next time, but yeah, it is 12 a.m. where I live, and I'm tired, so I'm excited, y'all. We're all in trouble, so this is gonna be crazy. I think y'all are more in trouble than we are, but yeah. So it's fun.
All I'm
No, it's
saying,
not.
is that between the pair of two that broke into a woman's house and drugged her, and the three that walked into the home of an occult murderer, the odds aren't exactly stacking in either of y'all's favor.
No, not at all.
Exactly.
Really not.
Who's next up in the rotation?
It's me.
It's you.
Hi, I'm Bree. I've been SJ. When I'm not
Okay.
SJ, you could catch me as Nina on Girls Run These Worlds, specifically Roll for Luck. We just left Orbital Blues. We are going dimension hopping. So we just left Orbital Blues. It was very emotional, very sad. And we are now next week going to start in Vampire of the Masquerade. So if
Yeah.
you want to see how crazy
Nice.
that gets, you should tune in at 8 p.m. EST on Wednesday, every other Wednesday. Other than that, that's it. Goodbye.
And unfortunately, Silver's portrait has still been ripped through, so we're gonna move over to Keith.
Hi, it's your boy, Keith Briggs. I'm also Voice Fox in real life. you can't really find me anywhere, but I'm steadily building my profile, and then you will be able to find me somewhere. So that'll be fun. I'll let you guys know when it happens. Peace.
Next up, the wondrous Venus.
Hello, it is I, Blue. You see me as Venus Redwood tonight, but you can find me on the internet streets as King V _ and as King with a Y. You should listen to season 2 finale of Echo that's dropping this Friday with Baddie Bards, and look forward to some really cool Black History shit.
I love it, I love it. And finally, our most wondrous Asana.
Hi, I'm Chelsea. I play Asona. You won't find me anywhere but in a random woman's house drinking her liquor.
Drinking her
Oh.
fucking pink thinner.
Yep. So bye.
So bye. Oh my god. And once again, I am the DM who puts up with it, the DM who writes the story, the DM who somehow gets to hurt a bunch of cats and loves it. Prim, the oddest of Lottles. Thank you all so much for your time, your care, your attention. Please, please, please take care of yourself, because I'm gonna go scream in a void. Bye!